All right, we're live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? All right, I was just making up some stuff there, riddled with clams, as always, when I'm improvising. Right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ed Phillips Heavy Metal Dungeon, where we talk heavy metal all the time. Today we're going to be traveling to Norway and talking about some Burzum and mayhem, so I hope y'all will enjoy that tonight. Get some music going here. A cigarette. Ron Swanson's in the house. He says, "Hi, are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Still haven't got the cigars yet. Been checking the mail every day." Banjo Boy says, "Good evening. What's up?" Decent Heathen says, "Evening, sir. How you doing?" Pat Benny says, "Howdy from Joshua Tree, California." TJ Wade says, "Hey, bro, what's up?" "I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?" Christy Bush says, "Sounding great. Appreciate that." Mr. E Speed Shop says, "Yeah, man, I prefer your acoustic blues, but the finger jam on electric sounds great. Appreciate that, man." Josh M says, "What about a drinking song pool? A drinking song pool. Liquor gonna carry me down." I'll do that in just a second. All right. Let's see. Philo says, keep that up, I'll start some drunken Elvis karate moves. Oh, shit. Christy Bush says, woohoo. And all sweet. Appreciate that. Oh, she says, oh, shit. Banjo Boy says, you just answered my question. I wanted to see more Merle Thumb over wrist. Okay, cool. Ron Swanson says, killer intro. Appreciate that. Gizmodo says, hi, Ed. How you doing, man? Christy Bush sends me a fucking Dio sign there. Frank Morgendorfer says, morning, Ed, from Thailand. How you doing, man? What kind of trouble are you getting into in Thailand? Julian Santaguida says, what's up, Ed? Sorry for being late to your live stream. I hope I didn't miss anything. I just played a little improv stuff and did an Orange Blossom special. Where is my lighter? But yeah, did y'all see that last video, man? It blew up. Like 120,000 hits. I got one coming out probably Friday on YouTube about the death of Robert Johnson. It's kind of a similar video, just, talking about stuff. Ashtray. Gizmodo says, don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button, like, subscribe, share, do all that good stuff. Helps me in the algorithm. Stephen Shute says, howdy from Snowfield, Colorado with Coors. I actually got some Coors myself tonight. Ron Swanson says, hey, Christy, how are you? Ron says, I sent you a message on... Hang on. Ron says, I sent you a message on Patreon. They sent them back with invalid address. I need your address again, and we'll resend them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Let's see. No Baloney Mahoney says, just joining and off work. Cool. Black Hole Forge says, good evening, Ed. I'm over here eating some steak and potato soup with some cornbread. It's just too dang cold to be out in my building tonight. I think it's going to be 7 or 8 degrees. Ouch. Yeah. Piss on that. Pretty cool out here tonight. Ron Swanson says, evening Gizmodo. So Gizmodo says, you should look into TikTok. All the kids like it. Yeah, I've thought about it. From what I've seen on TikTok, it's kind of like where the fucking human brain goes to die. So I don't know. I maybe should get a better cell phone, like make better cell phone videos. I think that's all they take on there, right? And No Baloney says Burbank and Firefornia. Oh yeah, it's been getting kind of hot out there in California. Like a third of Malibu burned up and shit. Sean Arson says, top of the evening. What's up, man? T. Carey says, good evening, Ed. Greetings from the European Union. I finally subscribed on the Blues album video. Your first vid I've seen was the Champagne and Reefer Slide video, but I forgot to sub. Oh, cool, yeah. Might hit that one later. Banjo Boy says, I like your best blues albums. Hard to pick 10 because I had to listen. Yeah, it kind of is hard to pick 10, I mean... Few people get really fucking upset, like, when you leave off their favorite album. I got, like, a few comments. It was like, what, you fucking idiot? Like, Michael Bolton's greatest hits obviously belongs on this list. Let's see. Gizmodo says it's a joke. TikTok is getting killed on Sunday. Is that going to go through, that TikTok ban? Banjo Boy. I just read that. Christy Bush says stay off it. TikTok. Yeah, it didn't look too appealing to me. Like, I saw people cooking, like, basically, like, troll videos of people cooking shit on there. That was, like, ridiculous. Tristan Graff says, hi, Ed and all. What's up? Ron says, TikTok is mind rot. That's what I thought of it, like, what I saw on there. Robson Cruz says, evening all. ASAP Ed. Happy New Year's later. How you doing, man? What's up? Christy Bush says Michael Bolton. Yeah. I used to have this girlfriend. This was like 20 years ago, and I was talking to her on the phone, and for some reason, like, blues artists came up. I was naming blues artists, and I was like naming all people: Robert Johnson, Muddy Waters, blah blah blah. And she was like, "What about Michael Bolton?" And I was like, "What?" I wish I could reach through this phone and grab you by your fucking neck and like fucking choke your ass, you know. No Baloney Mahoney says Michael Bolton, what a flashback. Yes, stay off TikTok. Black Hole Ford says my favorite song of yours is Stacker Lee. Oh yeah, I usually play that one on the show at some point. Mr. Night Owl says hope so, LOL. I'm a school teacher. If you saw what your kids do on there, don't support it. About TikTok. I mean, what can you really say this of any substance in a damn, like, what, 50-second clip, right? Let's see. Tristan Graff says, yeah, you left off Perry Como and his Hawaiian band, Blues Fools. Oh yeah. Ron Swanson says, you do you, Ed. That's why we watch you. Don't listen to all those nut swingers with their opinions. Tell them to make their own channel and post there. Right. I got like 900 comments on that video so far. That one did pretty good. No Baloney Mahoney says, Christy, we had same reaction. Philo says, just poured a large jigger of Kentucky's finest. Cheers all. Well, cheers, man. Hell, I might as well do one too with you. You know. I've got some new shit that I have not tried yet. It's called Rebel Small Batch Reserve Kentucky Straight Bourbon. What's the proof? 110 proof. God damn. I didn't know it was that strong. Let's drink one. And what else we got here? Ron says, "Bwah ha ha! I thought you were joking about the Bolton." No, that somebody actually told me that one time that Michael Bolton sang blues songs. He might have covered a blues song or two in his life, but I wouldn't really call him a blues singer. Made me want to punch my girlfriend. Okay, yeah, Rebel Kentucky Bourbon out of the patented Ed Phillips shot glass, available below in the, merch link. Here we go. Cheers, y'all. God damn. Got some fire in it. Woo! Yeah. Let's play a little blues here. Okay. Josh M. asked earlier for Big Bill Broonzy. When Good Liquor Carried Me Down. This is a song he did in the 40s. He was actually playing the piano on the original. Cut this heater off. Well, I know a little girl, about 16 years old. She said, Bill, stop drinking, I will satisfy your soul. And I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. Well, I just keep on drinking till good liquor carried me down. I wake up in the morning, holding the bottle tight, When I go to bed, mama, it's a gallon out of sight. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I just keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. I went to the doctor, my head in my hand. The doctor said, Big Bill, I think I had to give you monkey glands. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I'm gonna keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. Well, woman told me stop drinking and come on home. If you don't Big Bill, some man gonna carry your business home. Well, I just keep on drinking. I keep on drinking. I'm gonna keep on drinking till good liquor carry me down. I forgot that I put like really thick ass strings on this guitar. I was playing slide on it. The acoustic that I like to finger pick on like broke a string last week. This thing's gonna fight me all night. Let's see. What else we got here? Ron said, would you play Step It Up and Go, please? Yeah, we'll try that one. Got a little girl, she's a little low. Used to love me, but she don't no more. Got Step Up, Go. Yeah, yeah, go. When I can't stand pat, I swear I got to step it up and go. Got a little girl, she lives upstairs. Makes a living by putting on airs. Got to step up, go. Yeah, yeah, go. When I can't stand pat, I swear I got to step it up and go. Door shut, back door too, blinds pulled down, what you gonna do? Got to step it up, go. Yeah, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear, got to step it up and go. Got a little girl, her name is Ball. Give a little bit and she took it all. Got to step it up, go. Yeah, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear, got to step it up and go. My baby walking down the street, telling everybody but the cheap police. Got stepped up, go. Yeah, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear, got to step it up and go. Sang this verse, ain't gonna sing no more. Hear my girl calling and I got to go. Got stepped up, go. Yeah, yeah, go. Well, I can't stand pat, I swear, got to step it up and go. And Julian Santaguida says, I always like your music, Edward. My aunt and uncle dog Zeus sadly passed away back in 2024. Can you play some dark blues for me in tribute to Zeus? Yeah, might be able to do that for you. Might get hit some Skip James or something. The Spare Change says, art must art. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. Ron Swanson says, breaking a string bugs me so much that I frequently change out my strings. More work and it's no guarantee, but the upside is lively strings all the time. Yeah, I try to keep my strings changed, but on these acoustics, I kind of neglect them sometimes. Let me see. Try Hard Time Killing Floor by Skip James. And just a little plug here. Super chats are the life of this show. I don't put ads on these videos unless YouTube like content IDs them and puts ads on them for me. But it takes all the money. So yeah, super chats will be much appreciated. I've also got a Patreon and a PayPal and all that good stuff. Got to turn my background music off. Song's in a minor tuning. Whoops. Hard times are here everywhere you go. Times are harder than ever been before. Know that people are drifting from door to door, but you can't find no heaven, don't care where you go. People, if I ever get off of this old killing floor, you know, I never get down this low no more. When you hear me singing this old lonesome song, baby, you know these hard times can't last so long. You know, you say you had money, but you better be strong. All these hard times will kill you, just a drag on slow. Out of tune the whole time. All right. Ron Swanson says, Blues Magic, so much soul. Appreciate that. Mr. Night Owl and Company says, feel better, Ron. Hope your night gets better. And what happened, Ron? So you drinking gin and tonic tonight? Let's see. Make sure you get lots of my vitamin C and D, Ron. Julian Santa Guida says, I appreciate that, Ed. It was hard for them to lose him. I remember him when I was a kid. Ever since they got him, he was a good dog. I didn't want him to go so soon. I wish he would have stayed a bit longer. And my mom's dog died like last week. They had to have him put down. Christy Bush says, killing me, Mr. Phillips. Appreciate that. David Ziebenhiller says, how about Milk Cow's Blues, Rocket Man? I've got Milk Cow Blues on my Patreon. I forgot the words. I did it so long ago. Like I didn't retain it like in my head lyrically and stuff. Let's see, Ron Swanson says, it will not. I'm on here with you guys and Ed. He says, and girls. Christy Bush says, clap, clap, clap. Ron says, dark blues really suits you. Soulful sound. I appreciate that. He says, sick, I guess. Yeah. Coming down with like the flu or something. T. Carey says, I like the acoustic and slide. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll play a slide song in a little bit. Banjo Boy says, when do you know if it's straight time or swing time? Well, you know, like straight time would just be, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Swing time would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Got kind of like a stagger to it, you know. Basically, that's my explanation of swing time. Right, like I would venture to say maybe about 80% of your traditional blues materials in swing time. Ron says he has a parlor guitar that sounds great with a slide. Yeah, I got the old parlor back there, the old 100-year-old guitar. Yeah, this damn thing here. T. Carey says, do you also play any lap guitars? I've never owned a lap steel. I'm sure I could like dick around with one if I had one. But Julian Santaguida says, I know I have a sketch of him, and I'm enjoy my art set soon. One day my future kids will enjoy my artwork. Being single is not fun. I really need to find myself a girlfriend. They're kind of overrated, man. Girlfriends, yeah. You know, I've been married for years, and like, you have to make all kinds of lifestyle changes, like to retain a wife and all that shit, and a live-in girlfriend if you ever get one of those. She basically has to like follow me around with a pooper scooper, you know. Steven Shooter says, glad to see the legacy of Dad's Les Paul behind you. Yeah, I got the old Les Paul tonight. Taylor Langley says, can I make a song request? Yep, yeah, go ahead. I'll see if I know it. Ron Swanson says, it ain't all peaches, laughing my ass off. Gizmoda's laughing. Philo says, perhaps Traveling Riverside Blues, that'd be great. I could probably do that for you. Lumpy says, what's up, old sport? I don't think I've seen you play the Les Paul before. Yeah, I've had it on a few shows. Taylor Langley says, Killing Floor. I guess he's talking about the old Willie Dixon, Howlin Wolf version. I can probably work up something of that. It never sounds good solo. It's good with a band, but I can bang it out and see what it sounds like. Finish this cigarette. So let's see. We got requests for Killing Floor and what was it? Traveling Riverside. Okay. And David says, "Old times, but in our lifetime, Ventilators Blues by the Stones." I don't think I've heard that one. More of a Beatles guy. Like the Stones, yeah, Stones did a lot of good blues covers. They had a good blues album, actually. Ron says, "Remember this channel is not monetized, so if you can pay the man, yeah, yeah, like super chats, much appreciated on here. I don't, well, my channel's monetized, but my live streams aren't. I don't put ads on the live streams. So super chats are the life of the show." Lumpy says, "Believe it or not, the doctor cut a lump off my head today." Well, you're not too lumpy anymore, are you? Damn. What, was it like malignant or something? I think I might grab me a beer here. Julian Santaguida says, "You're like a human metronome, Ed. How do you get that rhythmic in your tone?" Timing takes a while. Like I actually tend to play stuff a little too fast sometimes. But yeah, timing's just something you get down over time. Banjo Boy says, "Thanks for that answer. I just listened to someone like Tommy Johnson. Boy, he had a high voice, but he didn't swing the rhythm." Oh yeah, Tommy Johnson. He did that falsetto stuff like that. Oh, right. Canned Heat. I got a video on this channel of Canned Heat. Charlie Gableton says, "Hello, Edward. What's up, man? How you doing?" Gizmodo says, "Gotta love a metronome." Oh yeah. But more drummers should buy those. you can tell when a drummer didn't practice with a metronome when they were kids, like that they won't be able to do like the right fucking tempo and stuff. And they speed up and slow down. Lumpy says it was a fatty Sisk, and I think it's better now. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're formerly the artist formerly known as Lumpy. Christy Bush says now he's unlumpy. Charlie Gableton says, "How do, Marshall?" Taylor Langley says, "What's a metronome? LOL." It's a timekeeping thing, a little clock thing. Christy Bush says, "Thank goodness, Lumpy." Eric Poog says, "Hey Ed, I was just explaining Sun House to someone, and here I am. What's up, man? How you doing?" Set Up by Marshall says, "Howdy, brother." Gizmodo says, "Drummers are a different breed." Yeah, yeah. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Set Up by Marshall says, "Timing and groove are everything." Yeah, just having feel and timing and dynamics, all that stuff like put together equals playing good, Tristan Graff says, "Yes, Ed, I do notice a tempo a bit fast or an increase in tempo during the song, but it's not easy to let excitement to push tempo." Love you. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, I can like speed them up sometimes, like when I'm playing by myself. Like a lot of guys back in the day used to do that. They'd speed up like hell on the damn record. I tend to start stuff a bit fast. Like I'm kind of I don't know. I'm kind of like a get up and go kind of guy on the guitar, Christy Bush says, "Cheers with that Hefeweizen." And yeah, I think I'll grab one of those. All right. Paulaner German Hefeweizen. Beer snob in the house, yeah. Even got the correct glassware for it. Let me find my bottle opener here. There's a certain way to pour these. This is one of those beers where you actually want the yeast on the bottom in the drink. So you just kind of pour it like so. Wait till there's just a little bit left in the bottle. Swirl it around. Get that yeast off the bottom. That's part of the flavor profile into the glass. Ron says, this one time we were playing in front of a crowd of a few hundred people when our drummer decided he could not keep time, rushing and shit. I got mad, turned to him and gave him the old fuck you stare. Oh, I do that like every show, shit. Sometimes I'll turn around and be like, what are you doing back there, motherfucker? Good old Hefeweizen. Let's do a little music here. Okay, somebody requested Traveling Riverside Blues. If your man gets personal, won't you have your fun? If your man gets personal, won't you have your fun? I'm gonna fry corn, mama, bell house all night long. I got a wind in Vicksburg, clean on into Tennessee. I got a wind in Vicksburg, clean on into Tennessee. Well, my fried corn mama hops all over me. Ain't gonna state no color, but front teeth and crown with gold. Ain't gonna state no color, but front teeth and crown with gold. She's got a mortgage on my body, lien on my soul. Well, I'm going down to Rosedale, take my rider by my side. Well, I'm going down to Rosedale, take my rider by my side. We can still build house, mama, by the riverside. Squeeze my lemon till the juice run down my leg. The juice run down my leg. You can squeeze my lemon till the juice run down my leg. Well, my fried corn mama really rocks my head. A bit of Robert Johnson right there. Ow, ow. Ow. Killing Floor. Let's try that one. Maybe I'll try the electric. I don't know how this will sound without a band, but I'll play it. Adjust this thing a little bit. We tuned? Let's see. Of course it's not tuned, it's a Gibson. I should have quit you long time ago. I should have quit you long time ago. I should have quit you, gone on down to Mexico. If I'd have followed my first mind, if I'd have followed my first mind, I would have gone down my second time. If I'd have followed my first mind, if I'd have followed my first mind, I would have gone down my second time. To follow, best friend come at me, I should have gone down. Best friend come at me, I wouldn't be down here lying on the killing floor. Antonio Indelicato says SRV. I'll do a little bit of SRV. Wrong guitar for this, but let's see. All right, let's read a few chats here. Set Up by Marshall says, left leg metronome. I love it. Yeah, sometimes I can keep time with my left leg. Actually, I got that from, like blues singers and watching the Beatles. Like, when I play live, like sometimes I stomp like the Beatles. Let's see. Antonio Indelicato says, woo. Ron Swanson says, we hit 62 for a second. Yeah, getting a lot of people in here this week. Probably from that last video I did that got really big. Jay Hines says, hey Ed, smoking already. Scuttlebutt. I appreciate that, man. Mr. Night Owl and Co. says, what kind of amp you got? What kind of amp you got that Butte plugged into? Sounds great. That is a Super Champ X2 by Fender. Let me see if I can show it to y'all here. You have to turn on the LSD cam here real quick. Oh, nope, it's not hooked up. Shit, never mind. My B camera's not working tonight. And Ron says, sick. Jay Hines says, good rocket evening, everyone. Ron Swanson says, to you too. Set Up by Marshall says, be sure to hit that thumbs up. Yeah, y'all like, subscribe, share, do all that good stuff. Help me out in the algorithm. And super chats are the life of this this particular show here. I don't monetize these live streams, so YouTube usually content IDs them and takes all the money anyway, so I don't put ads on them. So if you can spare me a super chat, that would be much appreciated. Philo says, SRV with Ed's flavor, jolly good. Appreciate that. Blues Rocker says, Neil Young can't tap his foot in time. LOL. I never paid attention when he was playing live. Gizmodo says, Hollywood, here we come. Talking about the fire out there or something? Christy Bush says, I was wondering what you were counting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of stomp like when I play. Mr. Night Owl says, always wanted to try one of those. Definitely will now. Talking about the Super Champ Fender. Yeah, it's a good sounding amp, actually. It's tube amp. Tristan Graff says, I'm a left leg guy as well. Hey, I'll be 65 years old on Friday. The blues and rock remain strong in my bones, Ed. Cool, yeah, keep it going, man. Blues Rocker says, hi, what's up, man? T. Carey says, I'm surprised by the good live audio here. Sounds good. Yeah, I got this damn weird mic I bought. It's like a USB mic. I've got real studio mics. I'm just like too lazy to hook a mixer up, so yeah, I just use this USB mic. Set Up by Marshall says, I don't think Neil ever learned to tune a guitar either. Yeah, I've heard some stuff by him that was like questionable tuning and stuff. He had some damn crazy fucking solos though. He had a Les Paul with a Bigsby on it. And he would just hit the Bigsby the entire time, like that solo in Southern Man. Neil Young tapped his foot like Francis the Mule. Yeah, I never paid attention. Gizmodo says, "Oops, I don't think about the fire. No, the big audience tonight. Oh, yeah. I'm famous on TV now. Hey, Mom." Shit, some of the early live streams I did, we're getting like over 70 people, like on some of those. Like not these that I've been doing regularly lately. I mean, talking about like a few years ago. Lumpy says, I always call them chumps. They're badass. Christy Bush says, he kicks our asses all the time. Jay Hines says, Tristan, happy birthday Friday. Keep on rocking. Dwayne Hughes says, Dwayne Hughes IT says, how about some Double Trouble? The song Double Trouble? I don't think I know it. Christy Bush says, happy birthday. There's a birthday in the house. I didn't know that. Not sure whose it is. Tristan Graff says, want to talk about tuning? Ask Joni Mitchell. She's a champ of alternate tuning. Something to give a listen to. Yeah, I never listened to a whole lot of her stuff, you know. Like I can't remember like what kind of tuning she was using on some of the like the old songs she had. I think she wrote the fucking Woodstock song that Crosby, Stills and Nash did, didn't she? Didn't she write The Night They Tore Old Dixie Down too? T. Carey says, I would love to hear a song played with a bottleneck. Oh yeah, I'll do some sliding a little bit. I mean, I ain't got a literal bottleneck in here. I got one in the house. I just got these metal ones out here because that's what I prefer. Turn my heater on a second. See, Blues Rocker says, know any Jimmy Vaughn? Unfortunately, I don't know any Thunderbirds and stuff like that. Greg Brown says, Chris Smither sure can tap those feet. I'd have to check him out. Gizmoda says, now get the kids off the lawn. Yeah, I'm 41. It's time for me to like get some skateboarders off of my sidewalk and all that stuff. Antonio and Delicato says, magic fingers, appreciate that. Christy Bush says, you're in the right place, T. Carey. Blues Rocker says, what's the temp there? It's probably get down to the 20s tonight. I'm not sure what it is right now, but I'd imagine it's in the 30s or something. Philo says, some upbeat Book of White could be fun. You're the man for the job. I'll do some Book of White. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me smoke this cigarette. Blues Rocker says 13 Fahrenheit here. Oh, God, damn, fuck that. Set it by Marshall says DG B flat FDG. Try it, I dare you. How would you get the damn D string to B flat though? That's kind of weird. Banjo Boy says, I think Joni started with the lyrics. She was a poet. Oh, okay. The Blues Rocker says 41 and your mama still calls you baby. I think she does sometimes, actually. Jay Hines says, Ed, I came across a video of you a few weeks ago, back when you were making homemade bottleneck slides out of, I think, wine bottles. Cool. Yeah. The best thing to use is a wine bottle. You know, go to the store, go to the liquor store, find the wine bottle with the straightest neck you can find, and yeah, just do it with that. The beer bottles aren't thick enough. Whiskey bottles usually have like kind of a weird shape to them. I think I made that one in the video out of a bottle of Chianti, or was it Bordeaux, something like that. I only drink European wine. Lumpy says, I got to sign off, but we'll party down with y'all next week. All right, man. Well, you have a good one, dude. Blues Rocker says, remember those lyrics? I don't think I do. Gizmodo says, recover well, Lumpy. Ron Swanson says, Jay, did you see the coffee can guitars he shows how to make on a board on a wall? Oh yeah. I made a diddley bow on my wall one time out of a rusty can and some, was it baling wire? What kind of wire was it? They used to do that back in the day. They used to build a one-string diddley bow on the side of a house. Christy Bush says, Robbie Robertson wrote When They Drove Old Dixie Down. I thought Joni Mitchell wrote that for some weird reason. Banjo Boy says, if you yelled at some brats and they laughed in your face, what would a Southern man do? I don't know, probably shoot him or something. I'd be like, I'll whoop your ass, boy. Something like that. Tristan says, set it by Marshall says, okay, I'll try that tuning and raise you up to Joni's. He capo is then applied to the 5th fret, changing the tuning to C, G, C, C, E, G. Christy Bush says, good night, Lumpy. Take care of yourself, please. Yeah, you do that, man. Ron Swanson says Kiani, I think. Yeah, it might have been. I buy Kiani all the time. Fava beans and Kiani. Christy says, you tell their mama. Gizmodus says, there are stories that Bo Diddley took his name from the Diddley Bow. I said where he got his name in a video like probably several months ago. Like he actually grew up playing the fiddle or the violin in church. But they called him Bo Diddley for some other reason. It wasn't that he had a diddley bow. Blues Rocker says, are you a fan of Led Zeppelin's blues? Yeah, I like me some Zeppelin. I gotta right there. Obligatory copy of Led Zeppelin 4. Yeah, I love their versions of blues songs. You know, they kind of turn them into more like rock songs and stuff. But, you know, that's what they were doing in Britain at the time. They did a real good version of, like, You Shook Me, like on that first record they came out with. Christy says, I've never heard of the diddley bow before. It's just a one-string thing that people used to play on, you know, when they were growing up before they got a real guitar. I might have one back here somewhere. Where is it? Got to put the beer bottle back in it. I got a beer bottle to put in here. Well, anyway, this one's not working right now, but basically you would have like a bottle or something to go under the string right here, and you'd play slide on it. Just a one string guitar basically. All right, so I had a request for some Book of White. Let's play some Book of White. Get mama and your gown. Night before day we gonna shake 'em on down. Well, must I holler? Oh, must I shake 'em on down? Well, I done stopped hollering. Must I shake 'em on down? Too much indebted to me. Save these chili peppers some more rainy day. Well, must I holler? Oh, must I shake 'em on down? Well, I done stopped hollering. Must I shake 'em on down? Ain't been to Georgia, I've been told. Georgia the women got the best. Jelly roll, well, must I holler? Oh, must I shake 'em on down? When I done stop hollering, must I shake 'em on down? Fix my supper, go to bed. This white lightning done gone to my hay, baby. Must I holler? Oh, must I shake 'em on down? When I done stop hollering, must I shake 'em on down? See, mama, you done call me to love you now. Now your man done coming, well, must I holler? Oh, must I shake 'em on down? When I done stop hollering, must I shake 'em on down? They do something to me, don't know what it is. Get me drunk at that old whiskey still. Well, must I holler? Oh, must I shake 'em on down? Well, I done stopped hollering, must I shake 'em on down? There's a Book of White there. That song got him sprung from prison, actually. All right. Blues Rocker says, Freddy King, Son House. I'll do some Freddy King for you. Let's try some Freddy King. A little bit of Freddy King. I believe he did this on a Les Paul, like when he made the record. Metal Finger says, how about some Blind Willie McTell next? I'll try that. All right. On the 12 string. $11 string. Got a broke string on it. Damn, this thing's still tuned. I can't believe it. All right. We'll do the 112 string song for tonight. I hate 12 strings. Wake up, mama, turn your lamp down low. Wake up, mama, turn your lamp down low. Well, have you got the nerve to drive Papa Mag till your door? Mother died and left me reckless. My daddy died and left me wild, wild, wild. Mother died, left me reckless. My daddy died and left me wild, wild, wild. Well, I ain't good looking, but I'm sure some sweet girl's angel child. She's a mighty mean woman, do me this way. Mighty mean woman, do me this way. When I leave here, I'm going back to stay. I once loved a woman sweeter than I'd ever seen. Once loved a woman sweeter than I'd ever seen. Well, she treated me like a king and she was doggone mean. Big 80 left Savannah, you know he didn't stop. Should have seen that fireman when he got the boiler hot. I'm going up the country, baby, don't you wanna go? Might take a fair brown, I might take a 1 or 2 more. Mama, sister got 'em, Manny got 'em, daddy's got 'em, friends got 'em, I got 'em. Well, reach over in the corner, hand me my traveling shoes. Know by that I got them space of pearl blues. All right, Blind Willie McTell. Kind of from my area, my region, you know, the CSRA in Georgia and South Carolina. He was actually married in my hometown. Charlie says, nice, I appreciate that. Metal Finger says, that was fucking awesome, appreciate that, man. Jay Hines says, yeah, Ed, love that Freddy King tune. One of the first blues instrumental songs I learned. Clapton's version. Yeah, Clapton did it on the Beano record, didn't he? Yeah, that Blues Breakers record. Julian Santaguida says, wow, that's a badass Les Paul you got there. I appreciate that, man. That's a 1977 Les Paul custom. Belonged to my dad. Ron says, nice, appreciate that. Pat Benny says, that was nice. Cool, appreciate that. Robson Cruz says, always amazing. Blues Rocker says, what kind of shot are you drinking tonight? I got a few things here. Let's see. I got this Rebel small batch reserve Kentucky bourbon here. What else I got? I got some Glenfiddich 12-year-old Scotch. High dollar shit. And a half a gallon bottle. This thing was $100, man. Got it for Christmas. But yeah, want to do a shot, y'all? I'll let y'all pick. You know, Glenfiddich Scotch, single malt, or the Kentucky bourbon. What do y'all say? Mr. Night Owl says Rory Gallagher's version of Banker's Blues would be cool to hear. I don't know that one, unfortunately. Mike Helming says single malt. Blues Rocker says Glen, so we got 2 votes for the Scotch. Banjo Boy says CSRA. I'm from North Kakalaki, Calgary. So CSRA stands for what? Central Savannah River area. Yeah. So basically centered on Augusta, Georgia. And I'm from South Carolina. T. Carey says, I see Uzo in the back. Yes, empty. I drink that sometimes. Jeffrey Albertson sends me $4.99. Appreciate that very much. He says, let's support the legend. Thank you, Ed. Thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate that, man. Yes, the super chats are the life of this show. I don't monetize these. So, yeah, if you want to send me a super chat, help me out here, throw some tips in the tip bucket, I would appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Mr. Knight now says Glen. Robson Cruz says bourbons. We got 1 vote for bourbon. Looks like Glen's winning. Christy Bush says skin talk. Gizmodo says Scotch. Philo says bourbon all day. That's from a Brit as well. Oh shit. T. Carey says Glenfiddich 12. Smooth. He says, what does that Rebel taste like? It's kind of hot. It's 110 proof. Not the smoothest bourbon I've ever drank. But looks like Scotch is going to win this one. I think I got more votes for the Scotch. Okay, we'll do the single malt Glenfiddich Scotch. It's my go-to brand, by the way, when I can afford it. All right. Yeah, single malt Scotch Glenfiddich. What region was that? Comes from Speyside region. Okay, what did I do with the top of it here? Okay, out of the patented Ed Phillips Blues shot glass, available below. Yeah, that's good shit. All right, cheers, y'all. Christy Bush says that was a glitch. Blues Rocker says J.J. Hooker. I don't think I know none. I know some John Lee Hooker. Robson Cruz says no moonshine. I got some corn liquor back here. Got it hid back here. Got a little bit in there. Did you mention Bret Hart Stampede Wrestling? Yeah. He used to wrestle up in Canada. Well, he's from Canada. From Calgary, I think, wasn't he? Yeah. Christy Bush says it tastes like far. Yeah. That's what they say up in the mountains when they say fire. They say far. Right. Mr. Night Owl and Company says when in doubt, do both. Yeah, I have done both before. Mike Helmage says cheers. What's up, man? How you doing? Cheers. Christy Bush says cheers, baby. T. Carey says cheers. Everybody's giving me a cheers. Gizmodus gives me the Jewish cheers, l'chaim, or however you say that. Mike Helmig says, thanks for the excellent music. You're the best. I appreciate that, man. Light me up a cigarette here. Christy Bush says, I got my Ed Phillips shot glass. Oh, yeah, she ordered one. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Then Ron Swanson says Lakaida. Or Lakaida, yeah. Music Blogger says, can you do the House of the Rising Sun? You know, you talking about like the old Leadbelly version? I'd have to learn that one. I have done the, you know, the Animals version with bands and stuff. I never sang it, so I don't know the lyrics. Dennis Troy says cheers. Blues Rocker says T-Bone. I'd have to relearn the lyrics to Stormy Monday. Like I did a video on it. It might have been on the Patreon channel. I don't think it was on the main YouTube channel. Tommy Call says your new record is really good. I appreciate that, man. And Gizmodo says perfect. How did fucking House of the Rising Sun? A lot of bands used to do this, you know. Right. Call me Stormy Monday. Tuesday's just as bad. Call me Stormy Monday. Tuesday's just as bad. Yeah, the Leadbelly had the first record on it. I don't think he wrote it, but his version was like a lot more kind of happy sounding than the Animals. Ron says, Ed, are you saving an unreleased song as a get out of jail free card? Laughing my ass off. There's one unreleased one on the Patreon page, like that I didn't put on the album. Or are you talking about like an unreleased video, or maybe like something I played? Blues Rocker says, give us an original. Well, hell, I'll play one off the album, hell. Which one should I play? Like, so some of y'all have heard the record. What do y'all think I should do off of the new album? Mike Helmish says, got that Animals twang. Yeah. Yeah, do that 60s guitar. You got to make it like nice and jangly, you know. Charlie says, can you play Little Maggie? I can probably do that, yeah. Give me 1 second to smoke this cigarette. Hang on, let me back up here a little bit. Metal Finger says, man, I wish I could play like that. I appreciate that, man. Music Blogger says it's an old folk song, I think. Yeah, the House of the Rising Sun. I think it's a prison song. Blues Rocker says, I didn't know about Leadbelly, but I got the Potbelly Blues. Yeah, so do I. Philo says, Johnny Winter, Dallas would be pretty amazing if you know it. I don't know that one, unfortunately. Tommy Call says, your favorite guitar players, who you listen to learning to play? Favorite guitar player of all time is probably Jimi Hendrix. Like that's who I was influenced by, and then, you know, like a second would probably be Clapton. Like in his work would, you know, Cream, like his early stuff. As far as blues, you know, depending on what kind of blues it is, you know the old acoustic stuff, be Robert Johnson, or for the Piedmont stuff, it'd be like maybe Blind Boy Fuller or Blind Blake, one of them. All right, actually, Etta Baker was a big influence on me, like learning how to finger pick. My dad kind of taught me a little finger picking when I was a teenager, and the rest I learned from an Etta Baker record. Do you know 44 by Howlin Wolf? Not lyrically and stuff. Banjo Boy says, what guitars did you use on your album? I used several. I used a couple of Stratocasters. I used my Gibson SG on a few things. I used my Mustang on something. That's just kind of all over the map, really. Let's see, Blues Rocker says, your favorite guitar player? Yeah, I'd probably say Hendrix. Julian Santaguida says, can't wait to get my shot glass when I get a job. I'll drink from it, but I might use it as a guitar slide like Justin Johnson did. Yeah, the shot glass is kind of awkward as a slide. I've tried it before. Music Blogger says, awesome record, by the way. I appreciate that. Mike says, yes, please play one off the album. Never heard of him before. Christy Bush says, the last song, talking about the last song on the album. All right, I could probably hit that. After I do little Maggie real quick for Charlie. Music Blogger says, you sound like SRV, and that's not a bad thing. I appreciate that. I kind of did draw some influence from him. Philo says, anything off the new album. Banjo Boy says, I'll vote for that. Gizmodo says, SG Boogie, so does Banjo Boy. I can play that one. Mike says, play Hendrix, please. I'll play one in a little bit. James Vath says, old man, that's the last one on the album, like Christy Bush was talking about. Blues Rocker says, 9-pound hammer. I can probably do that in a little bit. And Ron says, play Is It Any Wonder? Metal Finger says, this is so cool of you to bullshit with everyone and take requests. Thanks, Ed. Anything by Mississippi John Hurt would be awesome if you can find the time. Okay, yeah, I can do that, yeah. Let me write a couple of these down real quick so I'll remember them. Let's see, we got 9-pound hammer. We got John Hurt. We got little Maggie. Okay. Christy Bush says, if you drink enough, anything can be on your slide. Charlie says, do you play Boot Hill? I don't think I know that one. Yeah, actually, let me tune this thing up here. Christy Bush says, I'm gonna mail you some pins. Yeah, I got one in here. Miles OV says, Mississippi Hill Country Blues must have been number 11 on your top 10 albums. Yeah, I mostly went for like post-war type stuff, like, you know, during the era when lots of albums were being put out. You know, in the pre-war period when they were doing like the original Hill Country stuff. Wasn't a lot of albums by blues artists. They had albums back then, but you know, I did put one Robert Johnson record on there. So just, yeah, most of the stuff on the list is like electric blues because, you know, that was made during the album era. Okay, let me tune this damn thing up here. Got it in D minor tuning. Ron says super chats and Patreon keep the lights on. Yeah. I would appreciate that. You know, super chats, Patreon, you know, PayPal donations, good stuff like that. It's like a little dollar sign at the bottom here, like next to the chat box. Lifeblood of this show, super chats. Ron Swanson sends me Canadian $6.99. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, I do not put ads on these unless YouTube content IDs them and puts ads on them for me and takes all the money. So, like, yeah, the only way I'm going to make money off of these live streams is, y'all super chatting me and stuff. So, yeah, appreciate those a lot. Let me refresh this page real quick and getting kind of glitchy. Need me a pick here. So, those of you who don't know this, I actually grew up on bluegrass when I was a kid, and Charlie, a while ago, he asked me to play Little Maggie, the old mountain song that bluegrass artists used to cover. If I can find the damn pick. That's in the guitar, okay.
Hey, you understand, little Maggie, dram glass in her hand, hastening away her troubles by courting another man. Well, the last time I saw little Maggie, she was standing by the sea with a 44 around her, banjo on her knee. Bring me my last old dollar, bring me my watch and chain. Little Maggie's gonna dance for daddy, listen to that banjo ring. The stars were made for shining, diamonds were made to shine, pretty girls were made for loving, little Maggie was meant to be mine.
Little Maggie right there, some old mountain music. Ron says, love this song. Banjo Boy says, enjoy that. Appreciate y'all. Metal Fingers sends me $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much for that, man. He says, thanks for the awesome music and good company. Well, I appreciate that, man, a lot. And T. Carey says, happy to hear bluegrass. All right, I'm going to play a couple of songs off of the album I just put out a couple of months ago, and then we'll do some more requests. Let me pull up media player here. Okay, one was Old Man off the end of it. It's good, kind of a Hendrix influence type of song. I believe that's a Paul Reed Smith I'm playing on that one. I'm forgetting about my beer here. Tommy Call says, you and Billy Strings would be hot. But I know that guy would smoke me on bluegrass. Shit. Christy Bush says, I did you on Patreon, Ed. I appreciate that very much for signing up for my Patreon.
It's been way too long
Blues Rocker says, you bring that PRS? That's the guitar gasm machine. It's in the house. I might get it a little later. Black Hole Ford sends me $2. He says, you too can help a thirsty musician in need. I appreciate that super chat very much, man. Thank you for that. Dwayne says, red eyes, white lightning, and bluegrass. Right, yeah. I've had a lot of that in my life. Show me everything that you know. It's kind of my Hendrix influence type of song, you know. Show me about the blues. Got the univibe going on. And you show me how to rock and roll. Charlie says, brilliant. Thank you. Appreciate that. Christy Bush says, Billy Strings wouldn't be chit-chatting with us. Wouldn't be chit-chatting with us. He's a great guitar player, that guy. Banjo Boy says, can you show us your pedal board while we listen? I don't have it on me tonight. It's like plugged straight into the amp. Christy Bush says, love this song. I appreciate that. Gizmodo says, fire the drummer. Yeah. I was the drummer on this thing. I'm a shitty drummer. Yep, played everything on it. T. Carey says, this is some hard blues rock. Appreciate that. Ron says, Patreon's a great way to keep in touch with Edward. If you have questions or comments, he'll respond. Yeah. Sometimes people like send me emails and stuff, and I'll answer those, you know, like most of the time. Like I answer all Patreon messages. I made that $200 drum set sound pretty decent. I couldn't make the damn kick sound right though. Christy Bush says, nah, positive mental attitude. Your drumming is a lot better than mine. A cigarette here. Now I'll smoke one later. John Cass says, hi Ed, could you share your writing process, what DAW and such? Thanks. Like mostly with blues songs, I write the lyrics first and put the music later. Not always, but I mean, you know, it could work anyway. The DAW that I use is Cubase. Always used Cubase, like for probably 15 years at least now. When I record these, I'll do like a scratch track with acoustic and vocals, and then I'll put the drums on it, then the bass, then the guitar, then the real vocals. Vital Vital Bigris says, hi Edward, where can we find a blues standards book or a list? A blues standards book or a list? Probably Google would probably like list you a bunch of blues standards, like you type in like top 5 mariachi songs ever made, like they'll put a list up there for you. You know. I'll be catching up with you soon. One more off the album. Let's see. SG Boogie was requested. So this is more of a traditional blues song. It's a shuffle. you know, with a Boogie type guitar on it. Played with a Gibson SG. Actually did the drums pretty good on this one. Banjo Boy says, what would be a better drummer for this style? For that last song, like, yeah, maybe Mitch Mitchell or something. Yes. Blues Rocker says, love that tone, appreciate that. T. Carey says, somehow Robin Trower comes to mind. Yeah, it is kind of Robin Trower-y. I was going for like that kind of sound, that Hendrix kind of sound with the Univibe. Blues Rocker says, is Cubase drop and drag? Yeah, you can drop and drag with Cubase. Christy Bush says, exactly, T. Carey. Ed Phillips, don't know no books. Wait. Ron says he has a degree. Yeah, I got a degree from college. I got a bachelor's. And Ron says, I like this one. Appreciate that. Banjo Boy says, a doll I had was a Fostex tape machine. I had one of those like probably 25 years ago. I got a reel-to-reel in the house. Metal Finger says, I heard you talking shit about your drumming, but I think it's pretty good. I appreciate that, man. Drums was pretty good on this one right here, especially. Christy Bush says, well, shit, let's boogie. And Gizmoda says, give the drummer some. Music Blogger says, you have to be kind of smart to play guitar like that. I don't know. I've met some dumb guitar players that were pretty good. Blues Rocker says, is Cubase user friendly or is it a bit tough to learn? Well, I mean, I prefer it. It's no less complicated than any other DAW. I mean, it's the one I always liked. I couldn't stand Pro Tools. Music Blogger says, more than kind of, LOL. Gizmoda says, the drummer thing is kind of running joke at this point. But right. Ron says, this song really cooks. So yeah, that's the new album I came out with probably back in, November, something like that. And you can get a copy of that below. It's downloadable, like digital release. I'm probably going to come out with a CD sometime soon here. People want like a physical copy of it. Metal Finger says, I use Logic and so far it's met all my needs. I've never tried that one. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that there's any like modern DAW out there that's fucking horrible. Just it's just the one that suits you, you know. Let's play a few requests here. 9-pound hammer, somebody said. Okay, some finger picking. That 9-pound hammer getting a little too heavy. Heavy for my size. Heavy for my size. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels won't go? I'm going up the mountain to see my baby, and I ain't coming back. I ain't coming back. Roll on, buddy. Why do you roll so slow? How can I roll? The wheels don't go.
that killed John Henry. Well, it's gonna kill me. Well, it's gonna kill me. Roll on, buddy, pull a load of coal. How can I roll with wheels on go? Why don't you roll so slow? How can I roll when the wheels on go? Roll on, buddy, pull a load of coal. How can I roll when the wheels on go?
The old hillbilly song, probably from Kentucky, goes way back, probably about 100 years old or so. And we had a request for Mississippi John Hurt. I'll do some Stack of Lee.
Officer, how can it be? You can arrest everybody but Carew Stackley, oh that bad man. Oh Carew Stackley. Billy DeLine told Stackley, please don't take my life. I got 2 little babies and a darling loving wife, oh that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. What do I care about your 2 little babies and your darling loving wife? You done stole my Stetson hat and I'm bound to take your life. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. When I spotted Billy DeLine, he was lying on the floor. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. Gentlemen of the jury, what do you think of that? Stackley shot Billy DeLine about a $5 Stetson hat. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. They all gathered round, hands held up high. And when they killed him, they was glad to see him die. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley. Oh, that bad man. Oh, Carew Stackley.
I better do some slide work here.
soon in the morning. I believe I dust my broom. I'm getting up soon in the morning. Believe I dust my broom. I quit the best gal I'm loving. Now my friends can get my room. I'm gonna write me a letter, telephone every town I know. I'm gonna write me a letter, telephone every town I know. If I don't find a Mississippi, I'll find it in West Memphis, I know. Downtown man she meet. I don't want no woman, want every downtown man she meet. She done no good, don't it? They shouldn't allow her on the streets. I believe my time ain't long. I believe my time ain't long. With the best gal I'm loving, broke up my happy home.
All right, Dust My Broom, Elmore James, written by Robert Johnson. Looking like I've got a malfunction with one of my lights here. Looking like a damn disco up in here. What the fuck? Ooh. Yep, got a failing light going on here. I'll be damned. Come on. Work. Well, that sucks. Might get a little dark up in here. Move my other box light over this way. Maybe y'all can see me better. Oop. And there went the camera. All right. Okay, got the camera back. Technical difficulties, yeah. Let's try screwing this thing back in. Okay, I just heard the light make a noise. That's not good. Oh, that thing is fucked. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess the light's going to be a little more moody for a while till I get a new light. That sucks. Well, the show must go on. I smell like ionized air like coming off of here. So yeah, something is going horribly wrong. It's that, you know, that that fucked up electronics smell, like when a piece of electronics burns up. Okay. Guess we're gonna have Dutch lighting here. Blonde Patriot says, I gave a tour of the cemetery. He would have turned 82 in a few weeks ago. Says, hi Ed, hi chat. I made it to Jim Morrison's grave today. Went live, Paris, France. Didn't see any of y'all. Oh damn, I would have liked to have seen that. Shit. It's like Jim Morrison's grave's probably like about the number 4 tourist attraction in Paris. Blues Rocker says, set in the mood with candlelight. Right. George Ordway says, how are you handling the heat wave down there? Down here, that's pretty cool down here. Shit. We had sleet the other day. Mr. Night Owl says, time for bed, guys. Nice meeting y'all tonight. See y'all the next stream. Yeah, see you later, man. Appreciate you for showing up. Blind Patriot says, I just read that. Then, what we got here? George Ordway says, ozone. Yeah, that's probably what that smell is, yeah. Philo says, off to sleep late in the UK. Enjoyed the show, Edward. I'll catch you later, man. Metal Finger says it feels more intimate now. Yeah, with the new lighting. one of my damn light boxes just shut off and failed. We'll try to get this. Okay, yeah, it's going to be lit from one side, I guess. We'll get something going on here. Okay. Now it's time for a cigarette. Jay Hines says, blonde patriot. I was just thinking about Jim yesterday. Didn't know you would have been. He would have been 82 today. Yeah, damn. Imagine an 82-year-old Jim Morrison. Blues Rocker says, when are you going to get some Southern bells to dance in the background? I don't think there are any Southern bells left, actually. Like you know, I've dated some of these like so-called Southern bells and stuff. Those don't exist anymore. They're all on meth and shit, you know. Where's my lighter? Well, everything is malfunctioning tonight. God damn. Use the pink lighter. Real men can wear pink. See, Robson Cruz says, long time. I don't see this kind of lamp. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the, yeah. This damn compact fluorescent. Yeah, I kind of like these. Like those fucking LED lights, they're kind of unreliable. Like in a house, at least. Ron Swanson says, if you had a walking stick and a caddy, you would get arrested wearing that hat. Probably, right. Yeah, maybe like a fur coat or something. He says, burnt copper. Blonde Patriot says her video of Jim Morrison's grave still posted. It was awesome. Check it out. Okay, I'll pull that up in just a second. Music Blogger says the Doors are in my top 3 favorite classic rock bands of all time. One of my favorite bands, yeah. Love me some Doors. Ron Swanson says, I would have liked to see that too. Christy Bush says, dust that broom. Ron says, we'll check in. Chet says, fixing to get snow into Hill Country, Texas, and everybody's freaking out. They freak out here, too, in South Carolina when it snows. Like, stores run out of fucking supplies and stuff, you know, bread. Ron says, out for sure. Banjo Boy says, who else in that cemetery? Chopin is in the same cemetery with Jim Morrison. I think Oscar Wilde is there. Blonde Patriot says, cool run. Cool Ron. The Blues Rocker says, still have heat? Yeah, I need to cut that heater on a second. Yeah. T. Carey says, did PayPal send notification of incoming tips tonight? I don't get notifications from PayPal. That's the thing with PayPal. I don't usually see it when they come in. Like, I see the super chats. Ron Swanson says, you have a glow about you now, Ed. Right? Yeah, I got one big fucking key light in my face now. See, I keep the ISO on my camera on about 400, so I have to have a lot of light in here to make it look good. Chet says, dude, 85, Jim Big Billy. Like, yeah. Gizmodo says, well, bless your little heart. Yeah, people say that around here still. Banjo Boy says, are the resonator strings much heavier than regular regular what strings? Hang on. Regular folk guitar. Yeah, I put heavier strings on my resonator because they sound better with a slide. That's the key with a slide guitars, have heavy strings. Ron Swanson says, shot? Yeah, we'll take a shot. Give me 1 second. I apologize if I can't read all y'all's comments. I got a lot of comments here. Let's see. Dwayne says, don't worry, you sound just as good in the dark. Black Hole Ford says, old school Southern Bells had crystal slippers. Modern day Southern Bells have crystal balls or crystal meth. Yeah, I can attest to that. Yeah, I've dated some of them. The Blues Rocker says, haha, damn, Ed, you're having it tough tonight. Not even the lighter wants to work for you. Right. Jay Hines says, Ed, careful with those bulbs. Don't break them. There's mercury in them. Well, I've broken a few of them. Probably got mercury poisoning. Christy Bush says, we know what you look like, Ed. It's kind of a cool look here. Got like the Dutch lighting kind of thing going on here. Christy Bush says, I read that. Music Blogger says, Beatles, Doors, Clapton. That's some good choices there. Let's see. For rock bands, I would say Beatles, Hendrix, Cream, which would include Clapton. Doors probably somewhere in the top 10. Let's check out Blonde Patriot's video of Jim Morrison's grave here. And what was? Didn't I have a request earlier? Oh no, I had somebody asked me for a shot. Yeah, Ron Swanson, I think. Yeah, we'll do a shot. We'll check out a Blonde Patriots page here and look at Jim Morrison's grave. Can I go to her channel? Yeah. Let me pull it up. It's a lady. I guess it's on the live section. Jim Morrison, Paris Cemetery. All right, here we go. So I can get the volume here. Did you find Chopin? I would have found that one too. Man, they got some fucking pimping cemeteries in France, man. Let's see if we can find old Jim. Where is he? Where's Jimbo? You give me like a timestamp or something. Blues Rocker says, I see dead people. Right. Oh, hang on. See if I can find Jimbo here. Where is he at? Oh, it's the old Jimbo. Should be the one with all the graffiti all over it. Well, Blonde Patriot, can you give me a timestamp or like a part of the video where Jim's at? Christy Bush says, ask his wife to open the door and let some of his groupies in. I used to have like something you could call groupies, actually. Kind of retired now from the player business. Banjo Boy says, nice try, follow the tourist. Ron Swanson says, Banjo Boy, I would take a good boat. Just kidding, a hot woman, of course. You're the only guy around. Christy Bush says, the way everyone runs out of eggs, bread, and milk, lots of people must be making French toast. Right. Right. Especially when it snows down here, they run out of bread. Get my music going back here. Oh, okay. I think I had the wrong video here. Finding Jim Morrison's Grave Live, Part 2. Where's Jimbo? Is that him? That must be it. I see the statue back there. Yeah, that's it. That's got to be it there. All that stuff around it. Oh, it's like fenced in and okay, they put a fence there. I guess so many people were putting graffiti all over it and shit. Yeah. There's Jimbo. Yeah, the people that ran the cemetery used to bitch and stuff because people would like write stuff all over it and like they wanted to have him moved and all kind of stuff and yeah, I guess they fenced it off. A glass of wine up there, damn. Yep, James Douglas Morrison. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Kind of jealous. I wish I could see that. Did get to see Robert Johnson's grave and the graves of a bunch of country singers in Nashville. So. Anyway, yeah, time for a shot, I guess. What's it going to be here? We got the Glenfiddich 12-year-old single malt Scotch, and we've got the Rebel Kentucky Bourbon whiskey. Well, both are whiskey, but y'all tell me. And Christy Bush says Zeppelin. And Jay Hines says, what did you guys think of the Doors movie that came out in the early 90s starring Val Kilmer? I have a copy of it, like the old DVD that I bought like a long time ago. Really good movie. A lot of the guys in the band and people who knew him hated it, but it said it kind of, they said it kind of made him into a buffoon and stuff. Well, I see what happened with this light here. The damn wire came off. Okay. Christy Bush says, get you some chickens. I used to have chickens. My dad raised chickens, plus like every bird like known to man. Like we had one. We even had an emu for a while. Doves, pigeons, turkeys, ducks, geese, like any kind of bird you could possibly own legally. So yeah, I know a thing or two about fucking chickens. That came out wrong. I know a thing or two about fucking chickens. Okay, yeah. Music Blogger says, pace yourself. I never could when I drank. I'm pretty good at pacing with liquor, at least. Ron Swanson says, bourbon. Christy Bush says, apron upon a time. Ron Swanson says, never saw that. Yeah, the Doors movie was pretty good. Let me refresh this page, getting kind of choppy here. All right, here we go. Let's see. Robson Cruz says, Ron won a bourbon today. Christy Bush says, one Scotch and one beer. She votes for Scotch. Ron Swanson says he has a good strong bourbon tonight. Banjo Boy says, Doors was a great trio. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, musically, yeah, it basically was a three-piece. You know, Jim Morrison was kind of the face and the personality of the band. Jay Hines says, I seem to remember some of the negative reviews about Jim in the movie. Like, a lot of the people who knew him, like, said the movie kind of made him look like a fool or something. And Ron says, emus are nasty. Yeah, but we didn't have the one we had, like, for long. Like, we didn't have a big enough place to put him. Ron Swanson says, they will tear your ass up. Yeah, they can kick you and, like, claw you and shit. Jay Hines says, in 20 minutes I get off work and then I can break on through to the other side. Ron says, Ed, laughing my ass off. Blues Rocker says, Voodoo Child, Red House. I can do one of those for you in a bit. Christy Bush says, good groupies are hard to find. Yeah, well, I mean, groupies, like, in the first place are going to be, like, low quality. They're not girlfriend material. Like, a lot of musicians, and I'm included in this, a lot of musicians don't know the difference between, a groupie and a girlfriend, and they'll start dating groupie material and have all kind of trouble with them. Jay Hines said, Ed, is that you playing the instrumental blues guitar in the background? Yeah, that's one of my videos. It's an hour-long video of me just improvising and stuff. So I guess it'll be bourbon. That's the only vote I got. We'll do a shot of bourbon here. Blues Rocker says, Dr. Hook. I actually played some Dr. Hook on the show last week. Like that guitar solo the guy does in a cover of the Rolling Stone. Christy Bush says, Rip Jim. All right, here we go. Some, what is this stuff? So, Rebel Small Batch Reserve Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey from Bardstown, Kentucky. All right. 110 proof, kind of fiery. Cheers, y'all, out of the Ed Phillips patented shot glass. And on that note, need to get me a beer. God damn it. Keep kicking the camera loose. All right. Is it going to come back on? Oh boy. Give me 1 second. There we go. Christy Bush says, R.I.P. Jim. Romeo says, your versions of Robert Johnson songs are really great. Greetings from Brazil. I appreciate that, man, very much. The Blues Rocker says, Rebel Whiskey for Rebel Jim. T. Carey says, cheers. Let me pour this beer here. Some Paulaner Hefeweizen. Probably like a couple of months early for this kind of beer if you're like a seasonal pinky in the air beer drinker. More of a spring beer. Get that yeast in there. Don't leave the yeast in the bottom of a Hefeweizen. That's part of the flavor. You want to get the yeast in there. Here's your PSA for tonight. Banjo Boy says, what's the best Baby You Done Me Wrong song? Oh, shit. That's a good one. There's a lot of those. There's about 1 million of those, aren't there? And about 90% of popular music is Baby You Done Me Wrong songs. I couldn't possibly find the top one for me. Because that's pretty much like what half of music is about. Jay Hines says, okay, your music in the background sounds real early blues, authentic. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can look that up. It's just 1 hour of blues music or something like that. Or 1 hour of Delta blues. Christy says it's probably his instrumental album. It's an album length video. I could put it out, see if people would buy it. Dave says technical difficulties. Yeah. Tonight is the night of technical difficulties. That's tonight's theme, I guess. Blues Rocker says he's there somewhere. Christy Bush says, really ducking chickens? Yeah, grew up around chickens. Yeah, exotic chickens. There actually is such a thing. Show chickens. This is going to sound stupid, but it's true. They actually have chicken shows where you take exotic or pure breed chickens and put them in cages, and a judge walks around with a stick and pokes at them and actually picks the best chicken. It's like a dog show. My dad used to go to those. We had every kind of exotic poultry you could possibly have. Dwayne says, Drinking in the Dark could be your next album title. Yeah, really. George Ordway says, Blue Moon on Tap is pretty tasty. Pinky in the Air. No, Pinky in the Air would be Hoegaarden. That's the Belgian White. This like kind of the asshole beer. Blue Moon's like based on that. He has a Belgian White. Hoegaarden. Christy Bush says, great idea, Dwayne. Banjo Boy says, delicious. It's kind of getting cold again. T. Carey says, did you ever play Slide to Hound Dog Taylor? She's Gone. I have to learn that one. Ron Swanson says it's a great video. I put it on the background when I'm doing something. I'm talking about the background music I got here. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you all the thumbnail to it so you can look it up and stuff. Well, that's not the thumbnail, but hang on. Let me go back real quick. Son of a bitch, I'm slow. All right, yeah. It is this video right here with the metal resonator on it. It's called A 1 Hour of Delta Blues Slide Guitar performed by Edward Phillips. With the metal guitar on there. Blues Rocker says fighting cocks are some cool birds. We had those. We never fought them. I was never involved in a chicken fight. That's kind of stupid. But we did have gamecocks. Raised them and stuff. Black Hole Forge says I'd watch it. Ron says they do that. They do that here. Good name for a band too. The Fighting Cocks. Yeah. The Fencing Cocks. Christy Bush says, play it again. Black Hole Forge says, I got to get back to my fire. I hope you don't mind if I just sit here and lurk. Yeah, that's cool. Christy Bush says, that shot glass has a smooth action. Yeah, it works pretty good. It's gotten me drunk many a nights. Blues Rocker says, what's those metal resonators called? I know they have a name for them. I don't think there's a specific name for them. But it's it's kind of based on the old Nationals. Like the National came out with the original metal resonators, I believe. But they had tricones. That one in the picture there's a single cone, but the old Nationals were tricones, what they called them. Christy Bush says, lurk away. Ron Swanson sent me a link. He sent the link to the video that I'm playing in the background. Yeah. He says, I believe that's the link. Christy Bush says, humbuckers. Yeah, this guy here's got some humbuckers on it. That's pickups. Yeah. Blues Rocker says, Fighting Cock is a song by Black Oak, Arkansas. Okay, that's one I haven't heard. I've got like several of their albums down there. Banjo Boy says, is that yours on the recording, Ed? I thought you wanted a metal guitar. Yeah, I've actually got a metal resonator, like it's a loaner, but I got it. That's the one on part of the album, I think. That right there, like that specifically sounds like the wooden one back there, the Morgan Monroe. George Ordway says, knock on wood. Getting 9 cord of tree-length firewood delivered tomorrow. Getting ready for winter up here in the Maine woods. Pretty much already is winter, ain't it? Yeah, I got some firewood around here, like in case the lights go out. Christy Bush says, cheers, no yeast around here. Yeah, like a Hefeweizen is like the one beer where you want the yeast in it. Like if you're drinking like a bottle carbonated homebrew, you usually leave the yeast in the bottom of the bottle. This stuff you want it in the glass. Ron Swanson says, I thought Fighting Cock was a prison song. Might be. John Catt says, what are your thoughts on the tuning down to 432 hertz? Well, I always tuned to 440. I've never tried that. There were like short periods where I would tune down like a half a step. And I'm not sure where a half a step is, like frequency wise. And Darren says, Guten Morgen, 5 a.m. here in Germany, and insomnia brought me here again. Well, what's up, man? Guten Morgen to you. Banjo Boy says, can you explain biscuit or spider cones and what style playing? Okay, let's see. This thing here's got a spider cone. Got the straight wooden bridge. A biscuit is a different kind of bridge. It's just round and got notches in it. Actually, that metal one I have in the house that's on some of my videos has a biscuit resonator. Looks like a hockey puck or something. This one's got a straight, just straight piece of wood as the bridge. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but inside of here is like a big metal lattice, and that's the spider. Blues Rocker says Black Oak, Arkansas X-rated album. That's the album with Fighting Cock, Flesh Needs Flesh, and Bump and Grind. Know what's on your mind? Don't you think it's time for a little bump and grind? I've got that album. Must have not paid enough attention to hear Fighting Cocks on it. Great album if you like BOA. It's probably down here somewhere. Yeah, it's got like a, let's see, X-rated. It had like a chick like laying in the hay, like with her legs bare. Like, yeah, remember that? No, we had that on tape or something. I don't think I got the record album. Blues Rocker says, did your dad play slide? No, he did not play slide guitar, like, ever. He was just like a, flat picking guy. He didn't use a thumb pick on the guitar either. He just played with his bare thumb when he finger picked. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the little boys' room, which is right outside the door of this building, and I'll be right back. All right. But yeah, talking about Black Oak earlier. Black Oak, Arkansas, my favorite Southern rock band. Fucking Skinner, Allman Brothers. I piss on that stuff, but Black Oak, Arkansas was the best. They were like raunchy. They were like just a fucked up rock and roll band. He had this crazy fucking singer named Jim Dandy. David Lee Roth, I think, admitted to like basing his like stage presence on him. George Ordway says, I've been catching up on some ZZ Top this past week. Some great concerts on YouTube. That's a band I never got to see. I had a chance to, but I fired the guy from the band who was going to take me to see him, so I didn't get to go. That's back when Dusty Hill was still alive too. I need to see them one time. See, now with this weird lighting, the camera is not wanting to focus. Let's see if I can probably look better this way. Yeah, just face the light. Banjo Boy says, thanks for showing us the biscuit. Is the biscuit more crunchy like a regular classical or a flamenco that buzz? I don't see a big difference between like a biscuit style bridge and a straight bridge on a resonator. I mean, I don't think there's much of a difference. Basil Tiffany says, let's start this party over. The Blues Rocker says, about smoky smoke. The door scared the hell out of me again. Yeah, that's a creaky door. Blues Rocker says, Blackfoot, that's a pretty good band. Yeah. I've played Train with different groups over the years. And he says, I've seen ZZ Top twice. Cool. Yep. But my mom saw him back in the 80s, and they like made her pass out. Like she like her and my dad like got on the front row. She said they came out and played Manic Mechanic, and like the damn kick drum and all that stuff like basically beat her to death, and she was probably fucked up too, like I would imagine. And yeah, she said she passed out like on the first song, Manic Mechanic, and my dad had to carry her out. Another star says, Banjo Boy says, Biscuit Bridges have more of a honk sound, if that makes any sense. But I mean, on the metal guitar, I kind of notice it has like a little bit less sustain to it. Like the metal one's got the biscuit resonator. That might have something to do with the biscuit bridge. And it's definitely a honky guitar, but I figured that was more to do with the metal. Christy Bush says, I love that old ZZ Top song, Humbuckin' Part 2. I don't think that's one I'm familiar with. John Catt says Black Oak and Wet Willie. Yeah, but my dad used to go see both of those bands back in the 70s. Like the guy in Wet Willie was a harmonica player, right? Ron Swanson says, I used to drink this for a long time in the past. Schneider Weisse Hefeweizen. I probably had that at some point. Yeah, like I've had a bunch of brands of Hefeweizen. T. Carey says, early ZZ Top, one of my favorite bands of all time. Yeah, my favorite record is probably Tres Hombres, early one. Chet says, Heartbreak Hotel, might do that one in a little bit. Ron says, it was really good. Yeah, like a Hefeweizen, like a real good German one, is supposed to have like a kind of a banana and clove type of flavor, and it comes from that weird yeast that they use to make it. And it's good to have a tall glass for it, because they have like a thick, layer of foam on top, like a head. Wunderbar. Christy Bush says, me and you, T. Carey, we could listen to some music. Basil Tiffany says, passing out like those Michael Jackson concerts in the 80s and 90s. Right. ZZ Top basically like beat my mother's lights out with their I guess their sound system or something. Like she got on the front row too loud, couldn't handle it. Do you like any of the Stray Cats? Yes, I love some Stray Cats. I covered Stray Cat Strut for a while. That solo, you kind of have to memorize it, and I've forgotten the solo to it. Love me some rockabilly, absolutely. Let's see. George Ordway says, can't go wrong with LaGrange. Yeah, I have to play that every week in bars. That's one I know like the back of my hand. I play Tush too sometimes. John Cat says, Jimmy Hall on Heart, Wet Willie. Grits ain't groceries. The stuff I heard by them that my dad like made me hear was like really good. You know, he used to go see him. In fact, I think I got his old pictures from the 1970s that he took of them. Basil Tiffany says, I love a band with a good harmonica player and a B3. Talking about a B3 organ. Yeah, that makes a good blues band. Billy Gibbons is one of the best, no doubt. Yeah, he plays like, what, 7-gauge strings I've heard? I couldn't play 7-gauge. That's crazy. Blues Rocker says, Moving Sidewalks. That was, I believe, Billy Gibbons' early psychedelic band that toured with Hendrix. Right, yeah. Music Blogger says, I used to drink cheap beer. Pabst Blue Ribbon was my favorite. I've had some Pabst. Yeah, that's like back when I played punk and shit. The punk guys like were big into Pabst and Old Milwaukee for some reason. Or not Old Milwaukee. Milwaukee's Best. They call it the Beast. Yeah. Let's see. Ron Swanson says, I have an Oktoberfest mug from Germany that I used to pour a couple into. I got like a stein, like somewhere, like a beer stein. It's got the lid on it and shit. I wonder where that went. But yeah, like in Germany, you know, they got those like liter mugs, like them big ass beer mugs, and you have to like rent them from the bar, or like pay some kind of money on them, like a, you know, so you won't steal it. But some people just keep them. And Basil Tiffany says, I love beer at Outback Steakhouse because they bring it out almost frozen, super cold beer. Well, yeah, I mean, the temperature of a beer kind of depends on what style it is. Like if you're drinking like pea water, like, you know, like Bud or something, it's got to be like ice cold. The higher the alcohol gets, like typically, you know, the warmer you want the beer to be. Like some of those like real high alcohol beers, like a English old ale or something like that, should be like 50 something degrees, which is kind of warm. Christy Bush says, love the Stray Cats, great band. Basil Tiffany says, I wonder how loud those old Michael Jackson concerts were. All those screaming people, I bet it was louder than AC/DC. I don't know. It's pretty hard to be louder than AC/DC. I saw AC/DC back in about 1996, probably. I was 12 or 13 years old. And that was the loudest goddamn thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. I mean, they came out like, I was like, God damn. Yeah, my ears rang for 3 days after that concert. Saw them in Columbia when they put out Ball Breaker. Yeah, saw that tour. But yeah, I fucking like it loud, man. Like, people now are pussies about volume. You know, you can't turn your amp up in a bar like people will bitch. I actually, when I'm practicing electric guitar at home, I play like a lot louder than I play in bars. But I like to dime my fucking amp when I'm playing at home. Dwayne says, Ed, what's the difference between a dobro and a resonator? Well, a dobro was a brand of resonator. I believe they invented the resonator, actually. Christy Bush says, Miller High Life. I've drank that many a times. It's good, cheap beer. Blues Rocker says, a dobro is like saying Gibson or Fender. Yeah, basically. Yes, a brand. Ron says, I'm Nationwide has great lyrics. They're talking about bad Nationwide, old ZZ Top. Christy Bush says, hey now. The song? Hey now, hey now. Dwayne says, saw ZZ with Skinnerd. Shit, I never saw Skinnerd either. George Ordway says, the Stray Cats came out right when I was getting into music. It was acceptable rock for kids. I mean, yeah, they had a good rockabilly sound and shit. Old Brian Setzer, like, incredible guitar player on that Gretsch. Blues Rocker says, I like that cheap old mill. Like, Christy says they were Stray Cats. Banjo Boy says the real Oktoberfest. I like me some Oktoberfest. Like the style of beer, you know. Blues Rocker says Little Kings. I don't know much about them actually. Banjo Boy says, how do those Fraus carry so many? Right. Yeah, that's like if I had like millions of dollars. Like one thing I would have was like it would be like a St. Pauli's girl to bring beer to me and stuff. Like, hello, Herr Phillips. Would you like to drink beer off of my cleavage? Right. Let's see. Christy Bush says that in '78 I won my first album on a radio a call-in contest. Tres Hombres. Cool. I never called into one of those contests. I won a Game Boy off of Nickelodeon one time. Ron says, we were punk guys once. Volume is a staple. Yeah. Those punk bands, didn't matter how small the venue was, they would turn that shit up. Because, in punk they didn't care because that was the last vestige of actual rock and roll, The Casualties were extremely loud. They had like dimed out half stacks in a small place when I saw them. And T. Carey says Tres Hombres is my favorite ZZ Top album. Yeah, that's probably my favorite too. George Ordway says saw Skinnerd at Spring Break '89 when they got back together. Hard to believe how a young brother could fill those shoes. Yeah, the guy did a good job, old Johnny Van Zant. Blues Rocker says, I think the next ZZ Top album will be called Do Sombres. Right. Yeah. Yeah, old Dusty Hill passed away a few years ago. Basil Tiffany says, I love rockabilly. I love me some fucking rockabilly. Blues Rocker says, Robert Johnson. Yeah, that guy was pretty good. I played a couple of his songs, known to play them. Got a video on Robert Johnson coming out maybe Friday, I think. About his death. Yeah, I got into Robert Johnson in high school in the 1990s. I bought that Complete Recordings album after hearing that Eric Clapton liked him, actually. LaSoie Boutique says, check out the band Fiddler Cheap Beer video and 40 ounce on repeat. Have to find that. Have to check that out. Christy Bush says, Basil Tiffany, yes. Sean Springs says, hi Ed, happy New Year's bro. P.S. Setzer is an amazing guitar player performer. Yeah, that guy can fucking play. He can do that rockabilly stuff. Ron says, have you seen the chests on those women pushed up to the sky? They could carry a tray on their boobs. I'm talking about the girls who carried the beer around at Oktoberfest, right? the Fraulines. The Fräulein and Christy Bush says, which women? I just explained that. The Blues Rockers says, do you know why farts stink? It's so the deaf can laugh at them too. Right. Good old dad joke there. Christy Bush says, Ron on the Stray Cats. And he says, Cerbers at Oktoberfest. Sean Spring says, my 10-piece band called the Brian Setzer Orchestra version of Rock This Town played the Brian Setzer Orchestra version of Rock This Town. 8 minutes of wild, unrelenting guitar with cool chords. Yeah, I've had like different bands I've been in that I've forced to do like a few rockabilly songs. Like a lot of people can't play it right. A lot of drummers can't do it worth a fuck. You got to be able to swing. A lot of bass players can't do the damn waltz and all that stuff. But I pulled a few off. Christy Bush says, it sounds like my old IHOP waitress dress. Tight in the right spots. Right. Oh, you worked at fucking IHOP? Man, I used to wash dishes at a fucking IHOP. Frank Morgendorfer says, saw the Who at Charlton Football Field in 1974 in the Guinness Book of World Records for the loudest recorded levels. It was open air, so not so painful. The support band was Queen. Jesus, that must have been a pretty cool concert, like Queen opening up for the Who. Damn. Yeah, the Who was like apparently pretty loud. Probably the loudest I saw, like outside of a certain punk bands and small venues, was AC/DC. Come on, camera, focus, camera. Let me see if I can. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. Like, it'll get out of focus when I play a song. Christy Bush says, AC/DC, I saw Ball Breaker in St. Louis. Okay, I saw Ball Breaker in Columbia. Like, they had a big wrecking ball and they knocked the building down. And they had Beavis and Butthead on the screen and shit. Ron says, Edward, what were the albums on the bubble of your list? What's on the cutting room floor? Talking about like albums that could have been on there but didn't make it. Let's see, Moaning in the Moonlight was one, by Howlin Wolf. I mentioned a couple of them on there. Hideaway and Dance with Freddy King. Oh, what else? Oh. Is it? Yes, cigarette here. Wait. What would have been a good one to put on that list that didn't make it? God damn. Trying to think here. The Moaning in the Moonlight, like, definitely would have been one. I would Smokestack Lightning. Let's see what we got here. Darren says that the guy who was the engineer on the Stray Cats album Rant and Rave is a personal friend of mine. Cool, damn. Like, Stray Cats probably pretty easy to mix. Like, just three guys, like a pretty natural sound, like not a lot of like, I don't know, mud and stuff, like, or not too many instruments to fuck with. Probably a pretty easy band to record. Blues Rocker says, play us the first song you wrote that made it onto your album. Actually, the first song that made it onto the album, well, didn't make it onto the album. Actually, it's on the Patreon page. It's a song called "If Money Grew on Trees," and it didn't make the album. It was the first song I did. I can't remember the second one I did. Ron Swanson says the lighting. Yeah, crazy lighting here. Like one of my lights died. If you're just joining us, like so, yeah, just got one light source here, in the light above my head. Sean Spring says I partied with the Who backstage at Maple Leaf Gardens. Very cool. God damn, that's cool as hell. Like all the big stars I met were bluegrass singers, like old bluegrass singers, and they didn't party very much. So, actually hung out on the tour bus with a bluegrass band a few years ago. I was like, all right, I'm on the fucking tour bus, man. There's gonna be like coke and hookers and all kind of cool stuff, and they didn't even drink. They just like, you want a Dr. Pepper? Okay. Let's see. Christy Bush says an old ZZ Top song, Tijuana Zipper Job. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Sean Spring says on stage, Entwistle stood there like a tree backstage. He was the life of the party. Yeah, he when he died in the hotel room in Vegas, he was apparently like doing coke with a hooker. So Peter says, I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat. Is that the first thing you put on in the morning? Well, I wear the hat, on the channel, because it's kind of my thing. I wear the hat at gigs when I play live. But got an ass of hair. Can't see it right now because I got hat head, but yeah, kind of wear the hat to keep the hair tamped down. Let's see, how's the hair doing? How much do I still have now that I'm 41? Let's mess it up here. Yeah. Got a pretty proper afro. And so, yeah, when I'm playing live, when I'm on the channel, I wear a hat. When I go out, like in public, like to the grocery store or whatever, I, tie it back and stuff. Getting long enough now where it's like starting to hang down, though. Yeah, like in school, I was kind of famous for my hair. Like I had like big hair most of my life. The hat is great for stuffing the hair into, actually. George says, I think he put that out yesterday, Banjo. Ron Swanson says, Michael Bolton laughing my ass off. Right. Yeah, like if you're just joining us earlier, I told a story. I had a girlfriend about 20 years ago, and like I was talking to her on the phone, and I started talking about blues music for some reason, and I started like naming blues artists, like, oh yeah, you got like Robert Johnson and Muddy Waters and John Lee Hooker and people like that, and she said, what about Michael Bolton? She was a 1980s person too, like she was older than me, and I was like, what? Like, what? And I told her, like if I could reach through this phone right now and grab your fucking neck and squeeze, and I like cussed her out and shit. And she was like, oh, what? I mean, he sang some great like R&B tunes and stuff. So yeah, I have been told by a person that Michael Bolton was a blues artist. George Ordway says, I think 78 RPM too. Christy Bush says, I want a real old pinball machine from a radio station. Damn, yeah, the only time I won something from a broadcast network was when I was a kid. I called Nickelodeon from a number on the screen, and they sent me a Game Boy or a Game Boy game or something like that. Blues Rocker says, Michael Bolton always gave me the blues. yeah, I mean, the wrong kind of blues, frustration and anger. Ron Swanson says, all good ones must have been tough to cut it down to just 10. Yeah, I mean, I probably got all kind of comments on that video about what you fucking left out and goddamn this and that record and blah blah blah. Let's see, what we got here. George Ordway says, Mike's on speakers. We'll go with the SM57 for a guitar speaker. Ron says, Tijuana Zipper, Christy. The music blogger says, if money doesn't grow on trees, why do banks have branches? Right. Ron says to beat you with. The blues rocker says, Little Queen of Spades, love to hear you sing that. I don't know that one lyrically and all that good stuff. Banjo Boy says, Maple Leaf Gardens. By numbers, tour Pete Smashed, I saw Mooney. Fucking hell, damn, that's cool. I've got the Who by numbers, I think it's down here on vinyl. Had a Connect the Dot on the front of the record. Yeah, I've got that somewhere. T. Carey says, Ed, did you ever play gigs abroad? I've never been abroad, actually. The farthest away I played a gig from home was in Mississippi, in the Delta, at a place called Ground Zero Blues Club, actually owned by Morgan Freeman. It's in Clarksdale. It was an 8-hour drive. Blues Rocker says, stop rubbing it in. I had a lot of hair before the wife's belly rubbed the top of my head off. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell I'm getting old because the kinds of things I brag about these days, well, I still have all my hair. It's still the right color and shit. So I guess I'm looking pretty good. I mean, some of the people I went to high school with look like shit. They look old. I still look kind of good. I guess I'm, blessed or something. Christy Bush says, cheers to us old IHOP slaves. Yeah, I worked there. I worked in the back there in the, the whatever they call it, the dishwashing room. I'd wash the dishes and bust tables. Let me see here. We got here. LeSois Boutique says, at Sean Spring, that's legendary. How was the Ox and Keith Moon? By the way, the Lee Rocker, the Stray Cats bass player, has a cool band. Big Blue, they're wild live. Yeah, they actually came to my hometown one day, and I didn't see him. My buddy saw him. And yeah, he said he was pretty good. He was the stand-up bass player for the Stray Cats. But hell, probably should play a tune or two here. I think somebody asked me for Hendrix earlier. It might have been Ron. Before I play, I'd like to remind y'all that super chats are the life of this show. So if y'all want to drop me a tip, like throw me a super chat, I would appreciate that very much. I do not monetize these videos. I don't put ads on them. At least these live streams, I don't monetize them like I monetize the regular videos I do on this channel. Get the amp set up right here.
Well, I stand right next to a mountain, chop it down with the edge of my hand. Well, I stand right next to a mountain, chop it down with the edge of my hand. But I pick up all the pieces and make an island, not even raise a little sand. 'Cause I'm a voodoo child. Lord knows I'm a voodoo child. Didn't mean to take up all your sweet time. Give it right back to you one of these days. I didn't mean to take up all your sweet time. Give it right back to you one of these days. I don't meet you no more in this world. I'll meet you in the next one. Don't be late. Don't be late. 'Cause I'm a voodoo child. Lord knows I'm a voodoo child.
What about some blues here?
Well, when you lose your money, great God, don't lose your mind. When you lose your money, great God, don't lose your mind. And if you lose your woman, baby, don't you fool with mine. Buy me a bulldog, watch more than it whilst I sleep. I'm gonna buy me a bulldog, watch more than it whilst I sleep. Cause the women these days so goddamn crooked, might make a 4-day creep. Tell all you married men how to keep your young wives at home. Tell all you married men how to keep your young wives at home. You gotta get you a job, a road to man, carry your labor home. Well, you can't watch your wife and your outside women's too. Well, you can't watch your wife and your outside women too. Your wife will be at home doing your dirt, but hey, what you trying to do?
The Blind Joe Reynolds right there. He was out of Louisiana, kind of a Delta sounding guy, but wasn't from the Delta. He was from Louisiana. He cut the music back on here. Canadian Steve sends me $15 Canadian. He says, missed you over Christmas, Ed. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, same to you, man. I appreciate that super chat very much. Thank you very, very much for that. Ron Swanson says, I'm old generation Canadian. I'm not going anywhere because we have a joke for Prime Minister. he's the one running now. Yeah. T. Carey says, hey, some tooth rippage there. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, I do that sometimes. You know, T-Bone Walker invented that shit, but, you know, Hendrix made it famous. Ron Swanson says, time for a change. We're probably talking about old Justin Trudeau. He says, yeah, that was crispy. Appreciate that, man. Banjo Boy says, set it on fire. I don't know about the Les Paul. I might burn one of my cheap guitars. I got a Harley Benton I might light on fire. Maybe for like my 100,000 subscriber special or something. I don't know. Like, what the fuck should I do like for my 50,000 subscriber special? Chet says, I heard y'all overstoring maple syrup. Talking about like I'm in Canada. Ron says, no offense, Sean, but us with Turd Man as a prime minister poking fun at the Yankees is the kettle calling the pot black. I've heard nothing but bad things about Justin Trudeau. I don't know a lot about Canadian politics, but I've heard nothing but bad things about that guy. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to step into the little boy's room, which is the tree outside my building here, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ron says, thank goodness it ended in disgrace. Talking about the Justin Trudeau prime minister run. Not running for office, but time as prime minister. I don't know. Like here we call it the presidency. I don't know what they call the prime minister-ency or something. George Ordway says, LaGrange in you tonight? I can do that. LaSoie Boutique says, Ed, that was fire. Sean Spring, still legendary. I know Keith loved Kenny Jones of the Small Faces. T. Carey says, I'm sure I heard the previous song on a Cream album. Yeah, Cream covered that. Outside Woman. Well, no, Disraeli Gears. Do a little bit of LaGrange. It don't sound too good without a band. But, let's see.
Rumors spreading round that Texas town, about that town outside LaGrange. Know what I'm talking about? Let me know you wanna go to that home out on the range. Got a lot of nice girls out. Have mercy. Haw, 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 haw. I hear it's fine. You got the time and that tin to get yourself in. I hear it's tight most every night. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, a little bit of LaGrange there. Yeah, having a coughing fit here. Kind of based on John Lee Hooker, I'd say LaGrange is that kind of John Lee Hooker rhythm. Sean Spring says, as a polite Canadian, I will refrain from engagement as you seem to have a limited grasp on the history of authoritarianism and what Trump is doing. I was never a Trump voter myself. It is going to be a funny presidency, though. I don't have like Trump derangement syndrome. I never like hated Trump the way I hate like George W. Bush. But you know, wasn't a Trump guy. It is going to be a funny 4 years though. Just kind of sit back and be entertained, you know, like George Carlin style. Just be a passive observer, I guess. Let's see. Chet says the Lincoln County War. That's like some old West stuff, right? Fuck Shit Damn says, somehow my coffee table changed now into a drum set. You can probably do that fucking opening spiel to LaGrange on a coffee table. You know, how would you do it? Let's see. I've got a wrench and a bottle opener here. Yeah. He says they got you to play LaGrange. Yep. He says, sure, Sean, you do that. Darren says a term as prime minister is a premiership. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I am from the South. I have a limited vocabulary. Chet says, come on, Texas man, what the fuck? George Wardway says, thank you, appreciate that. Ron Swanson says, I need a shot for that cough. Yeah, I'll do a shot. Let's do a shot. Let's vote on it here. All right. Got the Rebel Small Batch Reserve bourbon here, and we got the 12-year-old Glenfiddich single malt Scotch whiskey. Y'all tell me, bourbon or Scotch? Ron says, yes, it's going to be entertaining for no doubt. Yeah, Trump is always entertaining if he's anything. Ron says TDS is a real illness, like Trump derangement syndrome. I never had it. I've never been a Republican, but I'm not like freaking out. Like I would freak out if they brought back George W. Bush, but he can't run again. So, you know, he did 2 terms. And Ron says hysteria. Music blogger says, I gave up smoking 3 years ago. I was having major respiratory issues. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like I plan on quitting smoking sometime this year for the 1000th time. Welly says, your Dust My Broom cover is so sick. Got me into slide guitar. Started with rolling and tumbling and walking blues. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, keep up with that stuff. Yeah, glad I could help there. Ron Swanson says, Edward is going to quit one day. He tried a few times. Yeah, about 1,000. There were periods where I quit smoking for years, and I started back. Cold turkey, too. Sean Spring says, Ed, you using a modeler tonight? Tone is different. Yeah, I changed the model on the amp. It's a tube amp, but it's got modeling shit on it, like it models different amps. And I switched it to something that was a little more thin than I wanted. Let's see. Music blogger says, giving up smoking is easy. I've done it 1,000 times. Mark Twain. Yeah. Story of my life right there. George Ordway says 12, so he votes for the single malt. Billy D says the old Slim Harpo tune, Hip Shake, is very much like LaGrange. God, I hope the Trump regime is funny, because it could be really fucking bad. We'll see, man. We'll see. Ron Swanson says, friend Sean, disagreement is the corner post of free speech. Yeah. Like, yeah, you know, in the free world, in a liberal democracy like we have here in the United States and in Canada, you know, polite disagreement is the way to go. Christy Bush says, I'm getting sleepy, y'all. Thank you so much for the excellent night. All right, well, you have a good one, Christy Bush. Canadian Steve says, I always vote whiskey, so either one tonight. Yeah, they're both whiskey. T. Carey says, Ed, I think you could play Mountain and Leslie West. And I can't remember that damn riff to the Mountain song. Mississippi Queen, yeah. Ron says, I hold nothing against someone for having a different opinion. That's the way to be. You know, I've had like Trumpkins call me a fucking traitor and all kind of shit for like being like a more center left, like liberal voter, and it's like, fuck you, you traitor to this country. I'm like, goddamn, I'm kind of with y'all on the woke stuff, you know. But the music blogger says left wing, right wing, still the same bird. Yeah, pretty much. I'll quote Bill Hicks here. I believe the puppet on the right shares my views. I believe the puppet on the left shares my views. But the same guy's holding them up, you know. Let's see. Banjo Boy says, I want to go fishing. Yeah, me too. A little early for that here. Probably February, somewhere around there, you could probably fish for like crappie or something. Every politician secretly worships the same overlord. Yeah, it's a uniparty here. Ron says, definitely. Welly says, quitting smoking is easy. I've done it 15 times so far. Yeah, same for me. Christy Bush says, oh, T. Carey, love Leslie West and Mountain. Christy Bush says, good night, y'all. Well, I'll see you next time, Christy Bush. T. Carey says, good night. Ron Swanson says, see you, Christy. He votes bourbon. So I got a vote for Scotch and a vote for bourbon. Get them votes in. This election, like, might actually count your vote and stuff. Chet says, do you know what I mean? Got a neck back. Whack yeah. Christy Bush says, dementia Jesus chump. Well, I know the name of my next band now. Darren says, as a non-American, W is my favorite president ever. He's also my favorite comedian ever, too. Yeah, he was an unintentional comedian a lot of times, you know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, won't get fooled again. Right. That evil fucking bastard. Sean Spring says, agreed. We can agree to disagree. Unfortunately, Trump will try to silence all dissent. Fascist bastard. George Ordway says, besides ZZ Top, I've been revisiting Van Halen this past week. Live, without a net, was intense. I didn't hear that one. It was a display of fitness. The way that he played and ran around the huge stage. Yeah, they fucking AC/DC concerts where fucking old Angus Young used to run around. They used to pump up like oxygen like through the holes in the stage and stuff. Says Ron says maybe he was president before Turd Boy tried that all the time though as well. The music blogger says 2025 is going to be nuts. Yeah, probably. Ron says his hate speech laws are just censorship. He censored the internet, North Korean type stuff. They're talking about Justin Trudeau. Yeah, I don't understand why Canada and Europe has not ever like really caught up with us on the free speech thing. they just never quite caught up. So 1 vote for bourbon, 1 vote for Scotch. But Mershon Murray said Scotch. I think Scotch might be winning now. Sean Spring says 1 bourbon, 1 Scotch, and 1 beer. I believe Scotch is winning now. So speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm about to pour the shot. Ron says, Chet says, AC/DC house knocked down to make a high rise. Might be talking about the Ball Breaker tour. They knocked a building down on stage. Ron Swanson says he sees bank accounts of protesters and those that donated to them. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. The Trudeau sounds like a nasty character. LaSoie Boutique says bourbon. T. Carey says vote Scotch. I think we might be tied again. I'll tell you what. Well, burp there. Sorry, folks. Next vote is what I'll drink. Like, next person that says something like bourbon or Scotch, that's what I'll drink. LaSoie Boutique says, what kind of music do you cover? Talking to a music blogger. Ron says 1 vote for beer, do them all. Canadian Steve says Scotch. All right, he wins this crooked election here. All right, we'll do the Scotch. The 12-year-old Glenfiddich single malt from the Speyside region of Scotland. Out of the Ed Phillips Blue shot glass, available below. And while I'm at it, grab me a Coors. All right, Coors Banquet, the official beer of 1970s movies with Jackie Gleason in them. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all. L'chaim, salud, whatever the cheers is in your country of origin. Let's go for it. Banjo Boy says a Mississippi Queen is Maller/Minor. Trump the Don says K. We got old Don in the house. Music blogger says LaSoie Boutique, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm kind of into the singer-songwriter thing. Yeah, we actually checked out Music Blogger's channel last week. Yes, like, you know, singer-songwriter, acoustic type stuff. Really good stuff. Check his channel out. George Ordway says, you'll be in my pocket as a wonder down to get another rack before the curfew of Maine hits. You have a curfew in Maine? Be in my pocket as I wander down to get another rack. Before shit. Is it some kind of like disaster going on up there? Like they have a curfew and shit? Darren says Ouzo. My Ouzo bottle's empty. I ain't got no Ouzo. Trump says LOL. Mr. Black says just dropping in. Good evening all. What's up? How you doing, man? Music blogger says thank you. The Banjo Boy says, do you like Nugent? Yeah, I was actually influenced by Nugent. My dad was the biggest Ted Nugent fan in the world, probably. He saw him like 6 or 8 times. I saw him a few times. And yeah, give you some. Cat scratch fever, yeah. George says no alcohol sales end at 1 a.m. Oh, talking about Maine, they have like the no alcohol after 1 o'clock. Okay, yeah, we got that here. Like no alcohol in South Carolina after no liquor after 7 every day, and no liquor on Sundays, or anything on Sundays. Ron Swanson says, I get it for sure, music blogger. Chet says, got me in a stranglehold, no holds barred. Ron Swanson says, best music right now. Oh, yeah. I love playing me some Ted, man. He had some cool riffs. And Trump the Don says, cool. Ron Swanson says, anything on board tonight, Chet? Mr. Black sends me a #1 hand there. La Soie Boutique says, where's your site? At Music Blogger. Dennis Troy says, ooh, yeah. Ron says, Dennis Troy, you're becoming a regular. Good shit, bro. Music Blogger says, La Soie Boutique, I have no site. I'm only here and on Instagram. Dennis Troy says, yep. Ron Swanson says, I played this 1,000 times live. Yeah, I played Cat Scratch Fever with a few bands. I played Great White Buffalo and Stranglehold more often. This damn camera would focus, like the weird lighting I've got tonight, like with my light blown out, kind of making it hard for the camera to focus on me and stuff. Come on, you piece of shit. There we go. Yep. Actually, I might try moving these lights around. Might be better if I sit this way. Yeah. It's technical difficulties tonight, folks. Hang on. Give me 1 second here, y'all. Let me do some rearranging of my studio situation here. So much bullshit. Got stuff all over the place. Yeah, box light. Well, actually, I couldn't read the. I couldn't really read the comments with the light over there like that. Okay, well, never mind. Canadian Steve says no liquor after 7. That's even liquor is that's when liquor is best. Yeah, South Carolina, no liquor after 7. And no liquor on Sunday either. There's all these stupid fucking, like Baptists and shit that live here. Blue laws. Ron says that we only have until 11. Ron says Sunday is normal. Yeah. Chet says Biffalo Sprunfield. Yeah, I believe that was a band back in the 60s. Biffalo Sprunfield. The Swa Boutique says music blogger. Thanks. Cheers. Gary Toner says that the drumming is good, but I can tell they're cheap ass drums. They're talking about the drums on the record I did. Yeah. Now the snare drum is actually expensive. It's a Gene Krupa snare from the 70s, but the kick and the toms and all that are kind of cheap. There's one Ludwig tom back there. Cymbals are pretty good. I got piced cymbals, but the most of the the shells of the drum set pretty cheap. The kick drum is fucking awful. Music blogger says thanks, LaSoie. Ron Swanson says I guess Teflon Don scared Sean off. He isn't actually him. No. Trump the Don on here, like that is the actual Donald Trump. Like he's watching the show tonight. And he says poopy. Ron Swanson says at the bar we have as late as it goes. I think last call here in South Carolina is like 2 o'clock, something like that. Can't make this fucking camera focus. Ron Swanson says, oh, I read that. Trump says, I am the real Donald J. Trump. See, fucking President-elect Donald Trump is watching the stream tonight. Ron Swanson says, I remember a punk band from when I was young that sucked, but they played them on the radio called Rainbow Butt Monkeys. I gotta hear that. I gotta look that up. Rainbow Butt Monkeys. Banjo Boy says, love me some Uncle Ted. No Great White Buffalo. I might play that in a minute. Yeah. Ron says, cool, Don. Trump says, thank you, everyone. Ron Swanson says, can I get an interview? T. Rump says, Biden is gone in 4 days. Oh, it's 4 days? Yeah, like the 20th, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've probably watched that inauguration and stuff. Probably going to be kind of historic and shit. Ron says, wouldn't that be sick? Get an interview, yeah. Canadian Steve says, yeah, Ron, I think they changed their name to Finger 11. Chet says Flailing Nutsacks. Getting a lot of good band names tonight. Yeah, that'd be a good band name. Like for the next band I start, the Flailing Nutsacks. Let me try moving this light. Let's see what happens. That ain't gonna happen. It's too tangled up in cables and stuff. Yeah, sorry about the lighting situation tonight, y'all. Blew a light earlier. Let's see. No, Johnny Be Good in the house says, what's up, Blues family? How you doing, man? Good to have you here. Josh M says, how about some Mystery Train? I can play that for you. Yeah, let me smoke this cigarette. I'll play a couple. Canadian Steve says, don't stress about the lights, Ed. You look great. Well, I always look great. But shit. Chicks tell me that. Let's see. The mighty Les Paul, made in America. And let me remind y'all, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel, share it on your social media. That all helps me in the algorithm. Don't cost you nothing. Also, super chats are much appreciated. I do not monetize these live streams, so if you want to throw me a tip, like just hit that super chat button down there. I really would appreciate that. Jay Hines says, hey, what's up? I'm back. Been listening a while. Making supper, cod, scallops, and mixed vegetables in the air fryer after work. Sounds like an interesting dish. Cod, scallops, and mixed vegetables. I never had an air fryer, though. This is kind of like a small convection oven, basically, ain't it? It's fucking light situated. Alright, to play Mystery Train, I have to reset the amp here. Maybe get like a little delay on it. Do some Mystery Train and some Great White Buffalo. Somebody asked about that earlier. Canadian read that. Jay Hines says, hey, what's up? I read that too. He says, air fryers are great. Wife got it a year back. They make things fast and it tastes good. I'm trying a new Kinder's called Tequila Lime. Have you guys tried that? I haven't tried that. All right. You find my thumb pick here. We'll play some Mystery Train. One of the earliest recordings by Elvis Presley. It's Sun Records. Blue song. Cut that gain down a bit.
Train I ride, 16 coaches long. Train I ride, 16 coaches long. With that long black train, got my baby gone. Train I ride, coming down the line. Train, coming down the line. Take my baby, well, she's mine, all mine, mine, all mine. Train, yeah, coming round the bend. Train, coming round the bend. Bring my baby, well, it never will again, will again. Train, coming round the bend. Train, yeah, coming round the bend. Well, it took my baby, well, it never will again, will again, will again.
A little bit of Elvis there. Trump says T for toot. Says, how about a toot? I ain't got no toot. I ain't done a toot in about probably 15 or 20 years. Kind of wish I had one. Jay Hines says, I love Mystery Train. Comes just jamming to the live Crossroads version. I'm looking forward to the Nuge tune. And I have a guitar in one hand and a bow in the other. Cool. Doing some bow hunting there. Let's see. Do some Nuge here. I'm gonna tune a little bit. Turn it up a little bit too. Okay.
It's all right. Listen, everybody, what I gotta say, hope for tomorrow, we waking up today, happened long ago, in the new magic land, engines and the buffalo, they existed hand in hand, engine needed food, needed skins for roof. They only took what they needed, baby. Millions of buffalo were to prove. It's all right. Then came the white dogs with the thinking in their hand, couldn't see past the billboard. They wanted on a buffalo, it was sad, it was sad. Well, it happened long ago, baby, in a new magic land, yeah. You see the Indians and the buffalo, they existed hand in hand. Well, the Indian needed food and some skins for a root. Only took what they needed, baby. Millions of buffalo would approve. Oh, but then came the white dogs with their thick and empty heads. Couldn't see past the billfold. They wanted all the buffalo dead. Man, it was so sad. Fuck. Looked upon the canyon walls, and some strong eyes did I see. Somebody come save my ass, baby. Come around, save you and me. I said upon the canyon wall, strong eyes did glow. It was the leader of the land, baby. Oh my God. Great white buffalo. Look out, here it comes. Well, they found about it hers, yeah. Lived across the land with the great white buffalo, yeah. We're gonna make a final stand. Great white buffalo, yeah. Coming round to make a final stand. Look out, here he comes. Great white buffalo, yeah.
So yeah, there's some Ted Nugent. I based my version on the double live Gonzo version because my dad was in the audience for that recording. He was in Dallas, Texas, watching that show. Back in what, probably like 1976 or something like that, maybe. Jay Hines says, kicking ass, appreciate that. Donald Bond says, I saw Ted live opening for Aerosmith in Seattle. He blew them away. Oh yeah, he always had a good live show, like did good mic work. You never knew what he was going to say on the fucking microphone. T. Carey says, this song got me up dancing and jamming here. Cool, cool. Jay Hines says, Donald, I saw him twice. Also, I've heard that many times about Ted. Good old Ted. Let's see, Chet says, right up your crawl. Make you a Spurs fan. Jay Hines says, did you guys know we had a white buffalo here in Jamestown, North Dakota, close to where I live? I've seen about them on the news before because the Indians like around that area like think they're sacred and stuff, and so sometimes you'll see a white buffalo pop up on the news, like an albino buffalo be born. Nick Champlin sends me $10. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that super chat very much. Johnny B. Good says, lovely, my friend. Great rhythm. I appreciate that. Music Blogger says, excellent play. Appreciate that. Let's see. Ron Swanson says, Deadly Nugent. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. George Ordway says, sweet, back. Cool, man. Welcome back. Banjo Boy says, great Gonzo connection, your dad. Yeah, my dad was in the audience during Great White Buffalo on the Double Live Gonzo record. In Dallas, 1970, whatever the fuck it was, 76 or something like that, probably. Jay Hines says, what? Your dad was in Double Live Gonzo audience? That's fantastic. My good buddy, when I was a kid, used to play the album all the time. I think they might have recorded some in Nashville. They might have did some overdubs or something. I don't know. I believe the album was done in Dallas and San Antonio, over a couple of nights. T. Carey says, there's at least one tip on the PayPal. I say no more. Oh, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for that. I don't get notifications from the PayPal tips. But yeah, but all of you who sent money on PayPal, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Jay Hines says, in the Double Live album, Ted is doing some kind of a rap thing, and says something about he loves all that Nashville pussy. Yeah. I think he was doing Wang Dang Sweet Poontang, and he says, I want to play you a song about some of that Nashville pussy. Yeah, right. Was that the other thing he did? I don't think anybody in this building wants to get a little bit mellow. If you want to get mellow around here, get the fuck out of here. Some shit like that. He had fucking great mic work, just bantering between songs and stuff. Let's see. Chet says, remember the Alamo. Serious. Yeah. Yeah, part of that Double Live Gonzo record was in San Antonio. Jay Hines says, yeah, Wang Dang Sweet Poontang. That goes, Nick Champlin says, been listening this evening while working out at the lathe. I'm a gunsmith. Made some money on crypto today, so spreading the wealth. Time to kick back now and enjoy the show. Thanks, Ed. Oh, cool. Gunsmith, that's pretty awesome. The camera will focus here. The one time I bought some crypto, I just broke even on it. I'd almost lost money on it. I bought some Bitcoin one time. Johnny B. Good says, he says, I like them little white furry things. Oh, yeah. Nugent said that one time on the mic. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I wish a gunsmith could fix this damn pistol I have back here, actually. My fucking drunk ass dad did something to this thing and it won't work no more. It's like a damn cap and ball revolver, like a Navy Civil War type pistol. And it don't shoot no more because my dad jammed something down in one of the bullet holes here. And he took it to a gunsmith, and the guy was like, I don't know if I could fix that. You might want to get your money back. Because my dad lied to the guy, and he said, he was like, well, a friend of mine fucked this gun up, and I don't know what to do with it. And the guy said, you might want to go to your friend and get your money back. Let's see what we got here. Jay Hines says, yeah, right. If you want to get me the fuck out of here, He says, this goes out to all that Nashville pussy. Yeah. Talking about the live Ted Nugent record, Double Live Gonzo. Oh, man. George says, "You," and Dennis Troy says, "Wowed." Banjo Boy says, "Have you played those hollow bodies? I ain't got one out here. Just got the Les Paul." But yeah, I've got several hollow body guitars. Jay says, "Nick, that's cool. That's a cool skill. We need that. God bless the Second Amendment." And I got me a few guns, I got some hunting guns, like no fucking AKs or nothing like that. Got like a 30-06, like kind of deer hunting type stuff. I got a lever action, whatchamacallit, like a Winchester, like repeater or whatever. Banjo Boy says Ted liked hollow bodies. Yeah, he had a Birdland. Yeah, Gibson Birdland. Those are outrageous. Like now, like if you try to buy one. Jay Hines says, "Nick, I read that." Ron says, "I have a friend who trades and they make the peach bellin." Ron says, "I don't play though." I thought you played guitar. Hang on. Have a friend that trades millions in crypto for a friend. Oh, so you don't do the crypto. I did it once and just broke even. Jay Hines says, "That's a cool pistol. Try another gunsmith. Maybe check some YouTube videos on how to fix it." Yeah, might need to do that. But I mean, that thing's kind of a showpiece. Like I got a more modern pistol in the house, but not, fucking 38, not cap and ball. Let's see. Ron says Trudeau was passing a law to ban hunting rifles. Jesus. In Canada, like Canada's like pretty good hunting territory, ain't it? George Ordway says, "Any Robert Cray in your quiver?" I don't know none. I don't know none lyrically. He played Smoking Gun. I actually saw a bluegrass band play that like years ago when I was like a kid. Like first place I heard it was Dale McCurry playing it. And Johnny B. Good says, "Hey, can you play Killing Floor at some point?" I actually played that earlier. Yeah, both versions. I played Hard Time Killing Floor by Skip James, and I played the Killing Floor by Howlin Wolf. I actually played that earlier. Jay Hines says, "Excuse me, guys. Kind of late night. Had a few beers. A little rude with my talk. But don't we all love ourselves? Little P loving." Banjo Boy says, "Do you ever go looking for gold? It ain't no gold around here. It's just sand here. Live in the sand hills of South Carolina." Ron Swanson says, "I meant play the Bitcoin market." Yeah, I tried it once, like almost lost my ass. Jay Hines says, "I wonder where the other lady is tonight. She had some cool stuff. Who else could you play the music last week?" Who else could you play the music last week? I don't know. Ron says, "I could fix it for you. No problem." I can't remember exactly what he did. I think there's like a bullet jam down in there or some kind of shit like that. He tried to get it out and couldn't. And the gunsmith he took it to, like, told him, like, I don't know if I could fuck with that. Like, I said, no idea. I think there might be a bullet with some gunpowder in there or something. I'm not sure. It's been like probably 15, 16 years since he fucked it up. Jay Hines says, "Well, Ed, I'm sure you've got a shotgun, a rifle, and a four-wheel drive." He's talking about Hank Williams lyrics of Hank Williams Jr. Yeah, I don't think I got a four-wheel drive, but I've got the other stuff. Shotgun rifle and a 4-wheel drive, and country boy can survive. Ron says, can't possess a handgun here anyway in Canada. Shit, can't have a handgun in Canada. He says, Ron says he was planning a no-gun state dictatorship. That's crazy, man. I'm all for guns and stuff. You know, might need to be some regulations on the more heavy type stuff, but it's perfectly okay to have a goddamn fucking rifle to, you know, shoot deers and pesky people with and stuff. Jay says, sorry, autocorrect changed my words. The otter lady. Banjo Boy says, if you could choose a backup singer. If I could choose a backup singer, I've kind of got one. Like my bass player sings backup for me. I tend to prefer like women who are altos, like a alto chick singer, like kind of like jives with my voice, like on the high end. Nick Champlin says, I want to buy me a pistol. Wants me 44 rounds of ball. Is talking about Crow Jane. Lyrics to Crow Jane. I could fix that thing up for you too. Those things are pretty fun. You need all the paraphernalia that goes with them. Yeah, the thing about these thing about these cap and ball guns, like if you use them wrong, you can have like some big problems. Like you can have like sparks go like from the goddamn chambers and stuff, and you know, basically like turn it into a hand grenade and shit. So you have to be careful with these things. It's all rusted up and shit now. Damn. Need to get it fixed. Like, pretty easy to turn one of these into a hand grenade and, like, blow your fucking hand off. Ron says it's called a squib. It's fixable. Load an empty shell with just primer and powder. All right. Yeah, I might take that to somebody. The fucking camera won't focus. Come on, camera. Mr. Black says, can you do some 11-string lead belly? I remember last week you were missing a string. I'd have to get lyrics to do like a damn midnight special or something like that. I ain't got no lyrics on me. Let's see if I can put this on manual focus. That might work. Okay. Ron says, Trudeau just banned handguns in Canada. Oh, that's recent? Oh, okay. Damn. Can't even pull out that fucking 6-shooter now and stuff. So, the people who had handguns in Canada, like, what do they do with them? They have to turn them in or something? Music blogger says, Hank Jr.'s decent. He has about 90% of his daddy's voice. Yeah, it's kind of lower, like more baritone. I like Hank Jr., but you know, I'll always go with Hank Sr. as far as like my favorite. George Ordway says, "What a breakout song, Hank Jr." Yep. He says, music blogger says, I never really liked country till I heard Hank Sr. Yeah, but I mean, he was a fucking genius, man. He was one of the greatest songwriters of the 20th century, I'd say. Chat says Justin Bieber. right, yeah. Justin Bieber, the Beethoven of our time. Basil Tiffany says, are you a full-time musician? Pretty much, like musician, YouTuber, yeah. Yeah, I used to build fences, just do like kind of construction, like carpentry type shit like that. And now I just do music and YouTube, basically. Mr. Black says, last week your Crow Jane rendition killed. Thanks for playing that. I might play that in a bit. Jay Hines says, yeah, don't blow your hand up. Right, I'll try not to. Ron says, yeah, just load a cap and powder. Yeah, I'll try it. Mr. Black says, cool gun. He says, Ron says that pistol is fucking awesome. It's a historic reproduction of a Civil War Navy pistol, basically. George Ordway says, Saturday Night Special, Skinner. Yeah. Pretty decent song. Ron says, I have an old Henry rifle. I used to have a Henry repeater. That's what the Indians were using when they shot Custer. Like a Henry repeater. Lever action. I've also got a lever action, a Winchester. I still got that. Hang on. Oh. Try to get this thing to stay in focus here. There, got it on manual focus now. Mr. Black says, hopefully grandfathered in, talking about the handguns in Canada. Ron says, yep. Jay Hines says, he had, do you want to do a shot with me? I've got some black velvet and a Modelo. What is black velvet? I'll do a shot with you. Let's do some more of this this bourbon here. Ron says he made them criminals overnight, talking about handgun owners. That kind of sucks, man. Like up in Canada. Canada's kind of turned into Europe, basically. This thing focused. There we go. Ron says, "You have to give them up, so all the people with the handguns in Canada have to turn them in." That's fucked up. God damn. Jay Hines says, "I really like Hank Williams Sr. I saw the light. I can freaking relate." Yeah, I actually got a finger picking version of that. I don't play it much because I'm not like a churchy guy. Let's see. Yeah, don't know the words. It's like, I saw the light, I saw the light. No more darkness, no more night. Now I'm so glad with no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. Yeah, I would probably put Hank Williams Sr. up there with like the Beatles and Bob Dylan, and Irving Berlin as probably being like one of the greatest songwriters of the 20th century. Anyway, let me pour this liquor here. What we got here? Johnny B. Good says, no, do not put powder in front of that already loaded ball. It will not work. They have reverses, thread ball pullers at Walmart. I should probably take it to a professional. I'm not like, I don't know enough about guns to work on them and stuff. Like, I own guns. I can shoot them. I can hit stuff with them. Pretty good shot, actually. But, you know, don't know enough about them to work on them without getting my hand blown off or something. Jay Hines says, picture looks fine, Ed. Cool. Ordway says, Canadian whiskey blend, tasty. I was never into much Canadian whiskey like Seagram's and R&R and all that stuff. Like, kind of bland to me. Like for you Canadians, people who live in America, Canadian liquor is like the Bud Light of whiskey in America. Actually, it's probably more popular than anything. Most people drink like if they drink whiskey, they'll drink Crown Royal or Seagram's or something like that. It's kind of weird. In fact, Crown Royal probably outsells like Jack Daniels and stuff here in America. Mr. Black says, Donovan Ramblin' Boy, got that for free on vinyl from a friend. Hey, Donovan was pretty cool. Old folk singer. Jay Hines says, damn it, Ed Black, in the state I live, especially the small towns back in the day, 30 years ago, BV and Coke were huge. BV, what would BV be? Ron says, me and my dad had to turn ours in, and all shops with handguns in stock got seized and destroyed. Fuck me. Yeah, that's some authoritarian shit right there, ain't it? Mr. Black says, lovely picking, appreciate that. And Mr. Black says, sounds Mississippi John Hurt-esque a bit. Yeah, kind of, finger picking. Ordway says, I bought my cousin some Crown Royal Select, and we tested it to the regular. Shot the Select first, and the regular tasted like rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I was never a big Crown Royal fan. Basil Tiffany says, I think the Canada ban on guns is limited to what they call military grade and assault rifles. So like, I guess like Glocks or whatever, like 9mm. I don't know. The music blogger says, for sure, his voice is just so powerful and rich. I appreciate that. Oh, are you talking about Hank Williams? Yeah. Ron says, the regular is cheap blended whiskey masquerading as whiskey. Yeah, Crown Royal. Never a big fan of it. Photo Expo says, please play some good old Kimbrough Hill Country rhythm. Somebody like maybe 6 months ago got me to learn a Kimbrough song, and I've forgotten it. He gave me a $50 bounty to learn it. I don't forgot it now. Junior Kimbrough, yeah. Banjo Boy says, who are the great voices? Hank Williams, probably. Jay Hines says, Ed, you got it. I saw the light. I don't ever preach, but I did see the light. Like Hank said, so good. That was a good song. I first heard bluegrass singers doing it, actually. Basil says, but I could be wrong. Ron Swanson says, not really. Shotguns are on the list as well as 2 of my hunting rifles. Jesus. He says that the powder will work fine. I've done it. But he is right. You can get a tool. Nick Champlin says, Black Velvet. Talking about the song, like, Black Velvet and that little... Oh, no, like a cocktail. Jay Hines says, BV and Coke is Black Velvet. Whiskey and Coke. Okay. Yeah, I've never had Black Velvet whiskey. Banjo Boy says, I respect that you brew beer. I've brewed for like 20-something years. Yeah, I can make a damn good beer. All right, let's do this shot here. All right, some Kentucky bourbon out of the patented Ed Phillips shot glass, available below in the merch link. 110 proof, kind of fiery. Yeah, well, got some fire in it. Chet says, we practice fast drawing all goddamn day. It's in Texas. Ron Swanson says, the government determined that any semi-automatic shotgun or rifle is a military-style assault weapon and is being made law right now. God damn. Yeah. We used to have an assault weapons ban in the United States, and it expired, I think under Obama, actually. All those people were bitching like, Obama's going to take our guns away, and he let the assault weapons ban expire. Basil Tiffany says, I'd rather drink water than Crown. Yeah, like, never liked any brand of Canadian whiskey, really. Like R&R, Seagram's, Crown. But here in America, like, people fucking love it. Like, I mean, it's all over the place. It's kind of like the damn Bud Light of whiskey. It might have something to do with Prohibition. Prohibition, all the distilleries got shut down, and like Canadians, like they kept making the shit and like sneaking it over here. I guess that's how we developed a taste for it. Donald Bond says, one NOLA Jazz Fest, I saw a dude wearing a suit made of Crown Royal bags. I've got a lot of those Crown Royal bags. Like some musicians will actually collect those and put like doodads in them, like, you know, the guitar tuner and some picks and stuff like that. Like those purple bags. Robson Cruz says, good night and thank you, Ed. Well, I'll see you later, Robson Cruz. You have a good one. George Ordway says, since we're talking Canada, any Tragically Hip in you? No, I don't know no Tragically Hip. I didn't know they were from Canada. Jay Hines says, cheers, Ed, down the hatch. Ron Swanson says, they will pry them from my cold, dead hand, which is a Charlton Heston quote, right? My cold, dead hands. Or from the woods covered in dirt until I need them. Right, yeah. Yeah, just hide that shit, yeah. Banjo Boy says it's all right. Mr. Black says Pendleton whiskey considered decent. The sales lady at Total Wine convinced me to buy it, and I got 2 nice glasses for $30. I thought it was a good package. Yeah, I've actually I've got this Pendleton rye back here that I believe this is Canadian. That was pretty good stuff. Yeah, kind of a spicy taste because it's rye. Ron says a Pendleton is way better than Crown. Well, that rye was pretty damn good. Johnny B. Good says, can you do Jesus Just Left Chicago? I can probably do a little bit of it. I played it in bands, like didn't sing it, but kind of still remember the music to it. Smoke this cigarette, I'll try it. Arugula Wolf says, my grandmother mentioned that in the 1930s, the police would come to the farms and search for illegal liquor. They would use long metal wires to probe into any bales for hidden items. Damn, yeah. Yeah, that was the revenuers back then. The IRS used to bust people for liquor. It was like a tax thing. Arugula says this is in Canada. Oh, okay, yeah. They had like a version of Prohibition in Canada back then, but like the government like still allowed people to make it because they were making so much money sneaking it into the United States. Mr. Black says the band up on Cripple Creek or the Wait. I played the Wait in bands before. Another one I didn't sing. Ron says, that's cool history, Arugula. And Mr. Black says, nice. Arugula Wolf says, so home distilling has always been pretty suppressed in Canada, but all over the world, yeah. About the only place you can make your own liquor is New Zealand. And one day, like long time ago, hypothetically, in Minecraft, me and my dad ordered a whiskey still from New Zealand. Like the guy was making them and shipped it to us, and we hypothetically in the game of Minecraft made some liquor. Ron Swanson says, yeah, the hip was true Canadiana. Tragically hip. Didn't hear much of their stuff like back in the 90s. Ron says them and the Who. The Guess Who, I guess he means. Mr. Black says the band, great Canadian band. Yeah. Most of the guys in the band were Canadian, except for Levon Helm. I think he was from Kentucky, the singer and the drummer. And Ron says, I mean, BTO. I love some fucking BTO. I mean, that's kind of some of the Guess Who's heritage there, like Randy Balkman. Yeah. The BTO, like some good 70s shit. Chet says, Whiskey Rebellion and George Washington. It is. It's right. Jay Hines says, Ed, did you play or sing for any late 80s hard rock like Whitesnake? Yeah, not my kind of music. Like I did, back in the punk days, we called that cock rock. I had to play Pour Some Sugar on Me and like shit like that, for a couple of bands, and that kind of drove me insane. Of course, my first rock concert when I was like 10 years old was a cock rock show by the Damn Yankees. Ron says, yeah, I love Charlton Heston. Get your stinking paws off of me, you damn dirty ape. Jay Hines says, the Guess Who were fantastic. The offshoot was BTO. Yeah, Randy Balkman left Guess Who and made BTO. Guess Who's like one of my favorite bands of all time, probably in my top 10. BTO would be like one of my favorite rock bands too. Ron says, we were cooking shine, whiskey, and rum for you Yanks during Prohibition. Yep. And it was illegal in Canada, like up in Canada the whole time to sell it to like regular people. Like the distilleries were making it and just shipping it down here. Ron says some potato vodka too. Mr. Black says, did Canada ever have a blues scene? That would be kind of interesting to find out about.